What is up, risk takers, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages? Welcome to the Kill Pete strategy, and welcome to the finals of the summer free-for-all risk Discord tournament. I am so excited to be able to broadcast this for all of you. We have a game being set up momentarily. Tournament finalists are in the lobby. We have Kylted, we have Cherry, we have Maren Brahmbhatt, we have Cosmic Cowboy, we have Raleigh Howitzer 30, and Legatus all ready to fight for that coveted title. 7 weeks to get here, hard battles the whole way. Congratulations to all the finalists. Well played, well earned. And today we're going to be doing a relatively quick one. It's going to be progressive, Earth 2209, no fog, no blizzard, no alliances, just straight up 6-player progressive cards. Seen a number of these players do some practice games, so we assume, you make it this far, you're no slouch. Also have the host of the summer free-for-all tournament. Stove is in VC. He will be joining me when he'd like for commentary. And we got a couple of people coming in now. What's up, Wes? What's up, Lithium Snake? How are you guys? I am very excited and looking forward. And hopefully, if the players want to stick around and we can do a little post-game conversation recap kind of thing, that would be fun as well. Okay, and here we have a lobby. So let's start with that. This is Kylted stream. He was kind enough to show all of you his view of the game. And yeah, we have Earth 2209, auto setup, progressive cards, 60-second turns, balance blitz, dice, no fog, no blizzard, no alliances, and there we go, 5 out of 6, just one more. Can't wait to see this game get on the road. What is up? What is up, PCAS? What is up? Yeah, Lithium's gonna promote it. Awesome, dude. Let's try and get some eyeballs in. Some really good players. I'm stoked to see what these guys come up with for the finals. I figure it'll play out similar to a game of progressive with Grandmasters, anywhere between 30 minutes, maybe an hour at the outside. Shouldn't be too long, but there is the potential for these players to all be very good neighbors, and in that case, jockey for position, be conservative, try to make kills. Dirty, aka Dirty. Good luck. Thanks, Dirty. Maren says starting now. Good luck, Maren. Good luck to all the competitors, and it looks like we are starting. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Well, it all comes down to this. 7 weeks of battles. Let's start the show. In the first position, we have Raleigh Howitzer 30. The white player looks like he has a decent occupation in the middle of the board. I would think about going for a Europe play from here. Start on Turkey, go 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that's what Raleigh decides to do. Or maybe he picks a different spot. He does. Raleigh's going for the North America play. Takes the 2-stack in Central Canada. Looks like he's going to be able to finish that continent, but just barely turn 1. Getting a continent turn 1 is quite good. That northern piece of North America is worth +4. And as long as his opponents don't break, Raleigh will start his next turn with +4 troops. In the second position, we have Legatus. Legatus looks like he has either a Southern Africa play or maybe the Oceania. Let's see where he goes. Alright, bucking my expectations as well. Legatus goes for Northern Europe, also worth +4. He has to do a split to take it in one, though. It's going to be a riskier split. Assuming he doesn't want to break Raleigh's continent. He's going to manual roll on Iceland, a 2v1. Succeeds, finishes the continent. Okay, cool. So, both players were able to successfully take a continent turn 1 in the 3rd position. We have Kylted. Kylted, most dominant performance this tournament, around 119 points. Something insane. Kylted might go for the Russia play. Yeah, looks like. That looks like a pretty solid line. Has to roll a 5 on 2, though, and gets punished. So Kylted is on a 2-turn slower claim to the Russian continent, which is worth +7, a lot more than either Legatus or Raleigh. In the 4th position, we have Maren Brahmbhatt. Maren puts his big stack in South America, doesn't set himself up to claim it this turn, but will be able to finish next turn. Also going to hold a lot of territories from Maren. Now at 18, you get +6 if you hold all 18 territories. In the 5th position, we have Cherry, tournament finalist from last season. Back-to-back tournament finalist, and not the only one in this lobby. Cherry goes 5th, and Cherry is looking good in the Western Asian position. Cherry puts 2 5 stacks in, rolls a 5 on 2, and isn't punished. Gonna hit that 1 as well. No, rolls another 5 on 2. Okay. Loses the 2v1. And has a 2-turn play, potentially for the Western Asian continent, worth 7. In the final position, we have Cosmic Cowboy, swinging right out of the gate into Southern Africa. Southern Africa worth +6. So this is how the continents break down on Earth 2209. You have 3 +4s, USA, Mexico, Canada, and Northern Europe. You have 4 +7s, South America, Europe, Western Asia, and Russia. You have 2 +6, the northern and southern halves of Africa. Oceania is worth +5, and Eastern Asia is worth +9. And now everyone's given hearts and props because we're going full good neighbor in this lobby. And this is kind of what I predicted this game to work out as. Grandmasters tend to play conservatively, and they tend to default to being good neighbors where possible. As a general rule, not a hard rule. If any one of these players were to try play board police, they might end up getting punished, and the only way that really works is if everybody breaks everybody's continent. But then the inverse is also true. If everyone's a good neighbor, the game can drag out a bit, but eventually someone will achieve dominance. So Raleigh almost finishes a 2nd continent turn 2, not guarding it at all. Look at all those singles on the border. Legatus is thinking about his turn. Legatus going to get some takes in mainland Europe. Showing no aggression to Raleigh on his border. So now it's more of a race to who can establish their positions and remove their opponent's exclaves. Kylted will finish Russia on this turn, I betcha, but he's already a bit on the back foot. Saving grace for Kylted is that Russian continent, gets punished again. That Russian continent is worth +7. Okay, so he finishes, but Kylted is the short stack at the moment with 19 troops. Let's see. Looking at the battle log. All right. Maren takes South America. Has small stack on 2 of the 4 entries. I predict that Cherry will finish Western Asia this turn? No. Okay, this might be bad news for Cherry. Not having a continent by the end of the 2nd turn. Yeah, Legatus gives her the crying emote. That's not great. Cosmic Cowboy doesn't want to roll. less than 100% odds. So he doesn't finish his continent either. So, despite my expectation of it being better to go last in this exact game, the two players, back-to-back tournament finalists, Cherry and Cosmic Cowboy, former champion, have not been able to successfully get continents. Raleigh finishes his second on the third turn.
So I'm in here. I think this was interesting because Cherry had the 3 in the South Africa.
Yes.
Most likely would have pulled it out to finish her continent. But Cowboy has his troops in the way.
Yep.
So I think they both slowed each other down.
Yeah. It's a bit of a tragedy for them because I think that is a mutually assured destruction. To not have... Look at Raleigh's start. Look at Legatus' start now, right? Legatus now holds a +4 and a +7.
Yeah. Raleigh's start is outstanding, and so is Legatus.
Super lucky, yeah. What do you do if you're Kylted, right? When do you stop being a good neighbor? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, this is the voice of AKA Spud Topped. Stove is the host of the tournament, and we are all very grateful for all your hard work. So thank you, Stove. I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels this way.
You're very much welcome.
Yeah, buddy. And Stove also streams on Twitch, so when I post this video on YouTube, in case you aren't familiar with his work, go give him a follow, please, and thank you.
Likewise for Pete.
Yeah. So, Kylted gets a second continent, and it's an exterior one. I think that's a great move, because it's way better to be in 2 positions than 1. In progressive cards, makes it a lot harder for any single person to kill you, and it looks like almost everyone is going to be reduced to a single position pretty quickly. Looks like cards are going to be traded in Eastern Asia, at least for a while. Cherry finishes her continent on the third turn. And Cowboy will do the same, but Cowboy now is in real trouble. Look at that, 12 troops remaining. Someone could just eat him. I would also see it being possible to break Cowboy, stop being a good neighbor at this point, and not really worry about suffering any retaliation. Looks like Cowboy is going to place 5th or 6th in this game, but same with Cherry. They're both in very precarious positions. So, 4th turn. Looks like Raleigh's thinking a bit. Raleigh's in an excellent spot. He really is the driving force of this game now, I would say. Starting to add troops to guard himself a little bit better. Able to get easy takes in Asia. Look at all those armies. Oh, and he breaks... Okay. Raleigh stops being a good neighbor and breaks Cherry. Sitting with a 13 stack inside of Cherry's continent. Oh my goodness gracious.
I think if Kylted does the same to Cowboy, we'll see two deaths very quickly.
2 deaths very quickly. The cards aren't worth anything yet. These continents are big and juicy. Or Maren, for that matter. Kylted or Maren could effectively end Cowboy's game on the next turn if they do the same move as Raleigh. Lithium says it's going to be a quick game. Yeah, perhaps. Or perhaps the 3-player end state can still be balanced. Legatus is trying his best not to upset anyone. Kylted holds 2 big continents, putting +17. I mean, you could just eat Cowboy right now. If you wanted to. Doesn't look like he's thinking about it, though.
It's because of the 15.
Ah, he doesn't want to be next. Get a hit from Raleigh. But then why wouldn't you just position with threat stacks? Okay, Kylted does break Cowboy. Looks like bad news for Cherry and Cowboy.
They both need to set in now.
Yeah, and even then, what's it worth?
Not much.
Not much.
It's a very dangerous position for them.
Yeah. Alright, Maren puts in. Hold South America and takes a second continent? Why wouldn't you? If you were in his shoes, sure. He still has an exterior position. Looks okay for Maren. Yeah. Cowboy wishes a good game. 4 players holding 2 continents, 2 players holding none. Is there anything you could do from here, Stove, if you were Cowboy or Cherry?
Turning them cards.
Yeah, but then what? Sit and wait?
Become less appealing. That's really the only option.
Yeah,
hit a 1, collect everything.
Go 0 card for a while at least. Let these Goliaths fight amongst themselves. The reason you would think about trading in early... Oh, Cosmic doesn't even get a take. Yeah, the reason you think about trading in early is your opponents would not want to waste troops trying to take you out for your cards. The cards matter a lot in Progressive. The thing that makes this board very interesting is up until I would say the second trade
Raleigh has skipped a card.
Yep, Raleigh wants the big match.
So he wants the big match.
Greed. Legatus might as well do the same thing. Legatus has a bigger bonus. And then Kylted might as well do the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think those 3 players are not in any threat of being defeated.
How deep do they go into the skipping?
He skips.
Yep. That would make sense. Same for Kylted. Kylted has a +7 and a +5. That's the best bonus so far. No rush to force those trades in.
It was good that Maren took that second bonus.
Yes, it was. So Maren has a +6 and a +7. All 4 of these guys in the 50s of troops. Legatus at 59. Current troop leader. Alright, Maren puts +5 in southern Japan. Adds the rest. The edge of Sahara in Ethiopia. Gets the first take, so it looks like Maren will be forced to match first, but then Cherry goes, gets the +4. Wants to get some of these cards out. But she does continue to take cards, so Cherry will be holding 2 cards at 22 troops and 8 territories. Cowboy also gets a card, holding 4. If you were Kylted, you might think about eating Cowboy on your next turn to get those 4 cards. That would be a double trade. He only has 17 troops remaining. Same logic could go for Cherry, except she's got slightly more troops and less cards. Kylted or Maren could make the first kill. Maybe Legatus? Does he go for it?
Any one of these guys holding those continents can do this.
Oh, yeah. Legatus is thinking about it. You know he is. And he passes again. Not trying to get forced to trade too early. Says, I'm already in a strong lead. Might as well push my advantage.
I respect that.
Why take the risk?
Why should he? Exactly. Yeah. It's not necessary.
It's not like it's the name of the game. So, yeah, but like how far do you push that, right? Do you wait until you're just so overwhelmingly larger?
Oh, he'll take a card next turn.
Kylted skips as well. Wow. All right, so Maren is forced to put in the 6. Starts his turn with +20. It's a very slow game compared to what you would normally expect.
Definitely faster in the practice games. You didn't see this much skipping.
No, No, I don't think I ever saw this much skipping in practice. Look at Maren sitting there with a 45 stack, huh? Looks like he's happy to keep getting cards. Cherry's going to get another one too, I betcha. Pretty dangerous position for Cherry to be in. At some point soon, the value you get from those cards is going to equal killing the size these players are. Alright, Cowboy puts in, and Cowboy does not get another card. And I would predict Cowboy doesn't get another card for a while. He's just going to try and stack up and hope other people fight amongst themselves. So Raleigh go for Cherry now. Gets a chip on her, but doesn't continue. Cherry is currently the short stack at 23 troops and holding 3 cards. It is a dangerous, dangerous time to be Cherry. Everyone's kind of picking at you. Hiding with a 13 stack. The edge of China. Kylted gets a card now.
I think it was dangerous for Cowboy not to take a card.
Yeah, I think it was smart. I think he might live longer because of it.
Might live a little bit longer.
Well, he was already dead. So what do you do?
But yes, exactly, you're already dead, so you need to... I think you go for that risk. Try to get another trade, try to get another trade, try to get another trade. Just barely skipping out with your life. You can't really get any bigger if you can't trade anything, especially if you're not holding continents. That 16 is almost landlocked.
Yeah. You can attack into Kylted. That's the only person who's threatening. Why would he move that back? He's hoping to trade with Cherry?
Well, maybe he thought Cherry would go up that direction.
Yeah.
But if I'm Cherry, I don't go up that direction either.
No, you go right where she went. Yeah, Cowboy continues skipping. I don't see Cowboy taking another card. Make Cherry a more attractive fish. She gets eaten than he does.
Then Kylted takes South Africa. Now that Cowboy's troops aren't there.
Yeah, why not? Take more position. Legatus starts his turn with 16 and is forced to trade in. Spending a decent amount of time in draft, he is thinking. Puts in the 12. Do you eat Cherry now? It's close to being worth it for 4 cards. Looks like he's setting himself up to do so. Oh, he's trying to guard. Somewhat. Alright, Kylted puts in the 15. Yeah, I think your prediction about taking Southern Africa makes sense. No, he's going for Cherry.
I think so.
Yep. Cherry dies. GG Cherry. Kylted gets the 4 cards, matches and gets the 20. Anyone next on the chopping block? Do you go for Cowboy here? No, right? You don't want to spend 32 to get 1 card?
No. The only one worth going after Cowboy is Maren, because he has 4. He'll be able to force set after that.
At some point soon, that 1 card that Cowboy is holding will be worth it. But that point is not here yet. Alright, so Maren takes the territory.
I think it's worth it now for Maren, because he has 4.
Well, he does so. Wishes Cowboy a good game and finishes. 5th place, Cosmic Cowboy. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you absolutely need a continent if everyone else has one. 4 players remain. Maren forces in the 25. Now we're going to see how good neighbors these good neighbors can be. and he unites his stack. So he's sitting there with an 82 stack in Egypt. If I was Raleigh from this position, I would take Central Asia and see who broke me. Because it doesn't really cost you much. It costs you have to push through 11 troops? 12. Raleigh goes a different way about it.
Takes a random 3. That 3 that Cherry had in the South Africa bonus was devastating for... Like, Cowboy really should have let that 3 out.
He did not.
It's amazing that a game is just destroyed for both of those because of a singular 3.
Yeah, the start in this on these settings matters a lot. Assuming that everyone plays the way you would expect them to play. Alright. Kylted has 19 troops coming in. Current troop lead at 139. Does match in. Gets the 30. What do you do with all those? 169 troops. Could think about taking Southern Africa? He does. That's the idea. Doesn't break Maren's continent, but finishes another one of his own. Kylted now has 3 continents. The good neighbor phase of this game will soon come to an end. Maren matches in with the 3. Gets 35 troops. If I was Maren, I would think about taking the +9. Also be greedy. Take a 3rd continent, see who breaks me. He does so. No? Oh, just gets a little bit. Now what does Raleigh do? Continues to trade cards in Eastern Asia. Moves the stack? Pulls to his stack. Okay. Legatus getting +16. These guys are all doing their best to not overextend and punch each other unnecessarily. So they're all building up troops. Legatus holding 5 cards, Raleigh holding 5 cards. Kylted was allowed to hold a 3rd continent. It's starting to look really good for Kylted now. If these guys let him hold 3 continents. Maren in the lead in terms of troops, 204, has 127 stack in Egypt, 45 in Eastern Asia. Still doesn't finish the continent. See, if I was Maren, I would go for it. Test out the good neighbor theory. See who breaks me. Now, just about half an hour into the game. This player's playing very, very slow and methodical. I've never seen a game of 2209 progressive quite this careful. Yellow player matches in, gets the 45. Legatus putting in 45 all on his big stack? No. He's got a majority position in southeastern Europe and a minority stack now in Turkey. Hello. Okay. Look at Kylted holding 4 cards, 216 troops. Maren is still in the lead with 223, but he's 1 card behind. I feel like this could still be anyone's game.
Definitely.
Very open. It all depends on who does what. All the jockeying for position in the world. We have a 4-player balanced game. Okay, Raleigh breaks. Yeah, Raleigh breaks Maren. Hits but doesn't finish. Maren is not positioned to recapture. What do you suppose the thinking was for Raleigh? How does that advantage him, or is he just trying to force some action?
Yeah, he could be trying to force some action. See if he has it.
Legatus. I noticed Legatus spends a decent amount of his turn in draft. Indicates to me that he's a more calculating player.
I think that's intentional.
Yeah?
Yeah, let everybody see what's happened.
You get to be the good guy?
He's like, yeah, I'll spend more of my turn to show off how much of a dick you are.
Yeah, that's true. Very psychological.
Mm-hmm.
Kylted putting in 27 now. His take is going to be in Asia.
Kylted is a very large bonus.
Yeah. He has a +5, a +6, and a +7, and they're all in kind of different spots. Just gets that take in Central Asia. Doesn't need to overextend. Kylted looking good at 243 troops and 5 cards. Maren matches in 273, but holding no cards now. Does he punch Raleigh back? Does he break in reciprocity? Retake South America. And then what? My guess is Maren continues. Or does he guard with a 50 stack? It's a decent guard. He says, don't do it.
If it's me, I punch back, and then I go and guard.
I agree. There you go.
It's just a matter of principle now.
You break me, I break you, huh?
Yep.
Okay, and then he pulls back to guard. Doesn't leave the 49 in the continent. Raleigh puts in 8 troops now. Raleigh is the short stack, but he's holding 4 cards.
He doesn't have a way to defend either. Most of his troops are outside of bonus.
Yeah. Wouldn't be that hard for him to run through Kylted and bring that big stack back. That's what he wanted to do. I like having a giant stack in the center of the board, though.
Yeah,
all roads are open.
That Raleigh's stack is in a good position.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
And Legatus, not so much, right? If you were Legatus, you would think to just move that entire position down to Turkey now, because otherwise you're kind of blocked. I guess he can get around Raleigh from that single position in Central Asia. Alright, Kylted has 5 cards, going to match in. His take's going to be in Japan. Setting himself up with multiple large stacks. 50 in Australia, 60 in Africa, 182 in Russia. Alright, Maren gets to hold his continent again, puts in 21. Yeah, this end state could go on for quite a while. At some point, the trades will become enormous. Not quite there yet, though. These guys never hit each other. How does this game end? I think Kylted wins in that case. Raleigh already tried hitting Maren. Pretty much puts them in third and fourth, though, at least in terms of troops. I like Kylted's positioning a lot. Feel more confident that he might end up taking this game down.
Yeah, he's getting a lot per turn. I think Continents should have just been done with by now. Just start breaking everybody.
Once someone does it, it'll happen.
Is this the final?
It is.
Okay. Well, what color are you?
Kylted is competing.
Right. Okay.
He's black. He's the one who's streaming.
You're not allowed to call people black.
He's using the color black. And you don't get to tell me what I'm allowed to say. So, Kylted puts in, sitting there with a 200 stack in Russia. Yeah, when do you think continents are done for? Seems like a lot of build-up.
This should already have been done. It's very patient play by everybody that they're all still alive.
Yeah.
The continents, that is, not the players.
Not the players. Yeah. Normally, what you guys would see in an end stage of 2209 would be every continent broken and then big stacks running around the board turn after turn after turn until someone establishes an advantage by tricking another player into killing another player or matching in back-to-back.
Mistakes are made as well.
Mm-hmm.
Landlocking troops.
I just have a hunch that amongst these four guys, the odds of that are low. Not impossible.
Nobody's perfect.
No, yeah, not impossible, but low.
Especially when things start heating up, mistakes are made.
You get nervous. It's 40 minutes in now.
This is a lot of troops.
Dino says, I would start to smash it up a bit, but that's probably why I'm not in the final. Well, that's the whole thing about being a good neighbor. It works if everyone is on board. And the opposite is also true. If everyone wants to break everyone, then it could have been a much more low-scoring game. And the troop counts would not be nearly as high. Because these bonuses are huge, right?
Yeah, Bernie's enjoying this. He doesn't want the tournament to end. I mean, we can take our time.
I want the tournament to end
because I want to fine.
I want to compete in the next one.
Let's get this done so we can move on to the next tournament.
The next tournament,
which is in January, by the way.
Mm-hmm. We got a 1v1 tournament coming up. Anyone watching and listening, if you're interested, that's the next big tournament on the Risk Discord. The 1v1 signups in what, 2 weeks? Something like that? Middle of October?
I'll pull it up real quick. Alright, so the 1v1 announcement will be on the 18th. Also, the signups are open then up till the 24th of October. And then the first games start October 25th.
That's 2 weeks, guys. You want to sign up for the 1v1 tournament if you're interested in seeing how you stack up against some very talented players. Come on down. I bet you Kylted will.
We don't see the free-for-all tournament come back till January 10th of next year.
It's too bad. I come around and then I only get to compete 3 times a year instead of 4.
Yeah, well, we have a 1v1 tournament now.
There you go. So you do 6 times instead of 4. It's more tournaments.
Yeah, 3 of each. That's if team modes isn't released. Because that was brought up.
Say more about team modes. What would that look like?
Well, SMG has to approve team modes, so we can incorporate it into here as an official tournament.
Like an
But
official
then,
2v2
if
or
that
3v3?
happens, then we'll be seeing 2 of each. So we'll see 2 FFAs, 2 1v1s, and then 2 team. Just so everybody... So it's nicely spread about. And then I have to remake the calendar again, so that will be fun.
We are detecting a slight note of irritation in Snow's voice.
No.
Slight.
I enjoy what I do.
You enjoy remaking the calendar?
But that's the building the calendar was very tough, so I did spend quite a bit of time on that.
Isn't it hard making everybody happy?
Yeah.
You might say impossible.
Possible is a word to describe it.
So, this situation could last almost forever. Something has to get broken. Kylted sitting in Russia with 369 troops, gets a small take in Asia and passes the turn. We go to Maren. Maren putting in 20. 439 troops holding 2 cards. Maren sitting with a 97 stack in southern Japan, 269 troops in the Saudi Arabian desert, and 51 in Colombia. Raleigh's turn begins, only putting in 12. Looks like Raleigh is falling behind. 372 troops total. Doesn't get a card. That's a mistake.
Wait, what? Somebody skipped?
Think so.
They probably skipped.
I think you just skipped.
I didn't catch it.
I think you just skipped.
That's interesting.
Maybe he misclicked. Kylted's not stopping. Kylted is pushing his advantage. The longer this situation continues, the better it is for Kylted. Holding 5 cards and 538 troops. The only player we've seen show aggression so far to break any continent was Raleigh. Raleigh missing a card last turn might have been a fatal error. He's skipping again. This just assures your loss. I don't see how Raleigh would not just die from this.
It slowly puts him behind. I don't know why he would skip.
Not very slowly. It rapidly puts you behind.
Yeah, the sets are rather large now, so there's no reason for him to be skipping. Just have to say, hey,
You guys
I'll
need to
take
do
4th.
something? Yeah, I'll just take 4th. Well, Raleigh's now almost 100 troops behind the next player. Maren and Legatus in the middle to high 400s. Kylted matches in now at 645. His game to lose, all he has to do is more of the same, and he will inevitably overwhelm the opponents. Having 3 continents over 2, and big ones at that.
I think Raleigh might be seeing his error now.
Vernie says he will Raleigh back.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like that. All right, Maren with 577. Oh, says let's push this game. Throw some troops into Raleigh, hoping that his opponents will do the same, perhaps.
It's the first reaction we've seen from Cherry, right? Since he's
Yeah, and she's yawning too.
Yeah. He says, okay, I'll take a card. Oh.
Alright. Raleigh repositions his stack, gets a card, and is facing down Maren. That is quite a threat. Already broke Maren. Maren threw some troops into his stack. The messaging I receive from this is, I may die, but I'm going to take you with me.
Think it would be a mistake
Well,
for Raleigh to attack that 50?
yeah, definitely. Raleigh's not out yet. He can just keep taking cards. I don't know what the nature of the beef, or even if there is a beef between him and Maren is, but...
I think a good move for Maren would be to take that 134 down, follow Raleigh's line, leave it right there on the outside of his bonus, that final one in the top of Japan, and then probably fortify that 346 on top of the 51.
Just so he doesn't...
Could easily become card blocked.
It's almost
Is
like
he
he could
hearing me?
almost like he
Is
could
he
read your
hearing
mind.
me?
Huh? Yeah, there you go. Exactly what you predicted has happened. Forces Raleigh to have to get cards
Elsewhere.
either in Kylted or Legatus' bonus, essentially.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna leave him a card? Oh, he goes the other way. He's gonna let Raleigh have South America. This is a mistake from Maren.
Think so.
Yeah, definitely. You don't lose your continents for nothing. And I mean, if I'm Raleigh, I keep going, right? I break the other one too, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is now an attrition battle between Raleigh and Maren. Looks like Raleigh will take fourth and Maren will take third because of it. Kylted and Legatus get to sit back and do nothing and continue to grow strong relatively. Kylted now crosses the 700 troop threshold, holding 4 cards. Not really incentivized to trade early. He has such a lead. Almost 100 troops on Legatus now. Frail says, not sure it was a mistake. Avoids Raleigh suiciding to Maren stack, which gives his play within the realm of possibility. The downside I see it, though, is that Raleigh doesn't get to hold this continent, right? If I was Maren, I'd break him immediately.
Of course. I also don't see
But he didn't. He only broke
Raleigh
one.
sending all his troops into
Yeah.
Maren, because that would devastate both their games.
Not in a tournament finals. All right, Raleigh saving matches in 469 troops holding no cards. What do you do now?
Oh.
You don't get a card again. This can't be correct. It just ensures that you get fourth.
Yeah, that is a mistake.
Raleigh's overly worried about someone killing him. Well, yeah, at this point, you're still at 500 troops. Like, no one's just going to casually smash you. The matches can't be there yet.
No,
And
it just broke 100.
yeah, and by not matching in, you ensure that they eventually will surpass your size. So
They already have.
Well, what's his plan? He's going to sit there and not get cards and take fourth? Or hope that his opponents fight amongst themselves?
Well, we'll see if this plays out.
Kylted sitting with almost 700 troops in Russia. Someone now should take the Central Asian continent, because it is not occupied by any stacks. If I was Kylted or Legatus, I would have both tried for that one. Okay, Maren getting chips on Raleigh. Raleigh putting in 18, though. So his repositioning against Maren has at least worked out in that regard. Starts getting cards again? No. Well, that's that. If you're not getting cards, there's no way you can really pull ahead. Legatus gets the 115. 613 stack in Eastern Europe. And closes the road off from his big stack. Does take the Central Asian continent. I think he repositions his stack. Does the pirate props? Yeah, where do you put that 613? You don't leave it there. Not in my opinion. The only way for it to go is into Kylted's, which is larger. I don't see it making much sense to landlock your main army at this stage in the game.
I think it's there just in case Kylted does something.
Based on Kylted's play, I wouldn't say that it looks like he will. And Kylted goes for the +9. I can't believe the stable borders. It's like Kylted and Legatus both have the threat of mutually assured annihilation with a 615 and a 714 stack facing each other down. But they're also holding Kylted with 4 continents and Legatus with 3. Kylted's bonus will be enormous. 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 9. Yeah, Maren's breaking Raleigh now. Taking North America.
Omar says he's 0 carding, not worth taking him out. You can guarantee second.
Huh. Maybe. It depends how long this game goes. Because 500 troops, after a while, aren't worth all that much. We're just under an hour in. What do you do, Stove, now? Let's say you were Raleigh. Would you start getting cards again?
I would have never stopped.
I would have never stopped either, but let's assume that we are Raleigh right now. What does the road to victory look like? Do you sit there and not get cards and hope to take second? Hope that your opponents screw up?
If this patient continues from Legatus and Kylted, Raleigh will perish.
Oh, yeah. Kylted gets
38.
38 troops now. Holding
That's amazing.
34 territories. This board is 86 territories. Kylted has a full third of the board and holding 4 continents. And they're just going to get easy takes for as long as they can and not fight each other. Maren matches get the 125. Does he take Raleigh out of South America now? There wouldn't really be much reason not to. It really is a battle for third place at this point. I feel like if I was Kylted or Legatus, I'd take Maren out of the center of the board now. I'd remove the 16, 17 troops from, 18 troops from Africa.
Not necessary.
Well, just force them into a different spot. You don't like that?
Not yet.
Kylted moves his stack from Australia, sitting with 109 troops, the north border of southern Africa. Raleigh continues to not get cards. Cherry throws out the
Cherry throws out the turtle
emote.
I expect we'll get a good reply from Cherry's description
Oh yeah.
after this is concluded.
Kylted with 1,108 troops and 4 cards. Really, really looks more and more like his game to lose. The available area of the board where people can get cards is smaller and smaller. Now left to the northern African continent.
More people are agreeing that he's zero carding in hopes for second, but I think, I don't know. It is possible it could work out that way.
It seems like an overly unnecessarily risky strategy.
But it's a stretch.
It is. I don't like it at all. Since asking what's the point of going for second, yeah, you get rewards for second. The top 3 are considered tournament champions, I think.
Yes.
There you go. All right. Raleigh moves his stack. What's the thinking there? Get someone to take the Northern African continent so there's no safe place to trade? Playing it like a fixed game, yeah. Yeah, surprising, huh? Well, you know, if the trades do get high enough, it ends up being a fixed game anyways. Kylted matches in now with the 140.
We don't see a max trade on this game, do we?
That would be a nightmare, wouldn't it?
It takes over 8 hours to get to that point.
Well, we are now 1 hour in, ladies and gentlemen. 4 players still remain. We have Kylted in the lead at 1,325 troops, followed by Legatus at 1,024. Maren at 1,002. And Raleigh, with no cards and 562 troops, it's not looking good for Raleigh Howitzer 30. This continues to 0 card. Legatus will now match in. So it's pretty much Kylted in the lead, Legatus in second, Maren in third, and Raleigh in a distant fourth now from not taking cards. Oh, we got dabs. Players are emoting and dabbing, saying, "Let's see some fireworks, ladies and gentlemen." Yeah. Jerry says,
Universal symbol for attack.
For entertain me, please. I still think that had they taken Maren's middle position out turns ago, more action would be forced. But then again, Kylted and Legatus, being in their strong continent holding positions, don't need to force action in the same way. They can wait.
Well, it could come with repercussions. So if Legatus knocks it out, or if Kylted knocks it out, maybe Maren turns around and snaps their bonuses. And that's what's keeping them in the lead right now, is their bonuses.
It's their bonuses, absolutely. Look at that giant swath of the board. Kylted has 38 troops coming in every turn.
Yeah, it's a lot. Just going for a soft blitz here. Every turn.
Alright, you can keep moving that stack around, Raleigh, but it looks like the noose is tightening around your neck. We now have a pretty stable board state. Kylted holding most of Asia, Southern Africa and Oceania, 4 continents. 2 Legatus is 3. Looks like we will see Kylted potentially cross the 2,000 troop threshold.
Raleigh for certain now cannot take any cards.
Yeah. And doesn't really look like he's trying to. Just sits inside of South America, locks his stack.
Lithium says, I don't think Kylted or Raleigh will take Maren out of the center for fear of retaliation. Yeah, exactly my thought process on that one as well.
I wouldn't fear that. I don't think Maren's stupid.
I think all these players in this game are playing this very cautiously.
Very cautiously. $600 for 0 cards in a possible continent does not sound very appealing. Yeah, most definitely.
I mean, it does get you third place, which is a winner's title.
Hey, Cherry.
Hey!
GG, man.
Thanks.
Are we blaming Cowboy for that one, for not allowing your 3 to escape the South African?
Oh no. Absolutely nothing about Cowboy. I'm mad at this Raleigh guy. I don't think he came to any practices, so he doesn't even know that first kill's not fucking worth it. And then second, I'm pretty sure the whole reason why he broke my continent and nobody else's is because he thinks that I target him in games. But I mean, if you suck, you suck. That's not my problem.
Shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
We'll save those comments for the reunion.
I feel like this is an opportune time to just reiterate to the people how much I personally suck at Risk. I can't speak for any of you guys, but... Yeah, Maren also needs to do something. This just getting a card in the middle of the board is not going to cut it.
Mm-mm.
For him right now is the proper play. Kylted is almost at the point where he can take out Raleigh, and he won't even have to give up his lead.
Yeah.
Actually, in a practice game like this yesterday, Yellow was in the position that Maren is currently in, and Yellow ended up winning by just doing this one card take with the lowest continent bonus, and he won because Kylted, like you said, not only is he capable to take out white without noticing it, but it's something he would do, as it looks like he's kind of gearing up for right now.
Yeah, you guys called it. Kylted moves almost his entire stack. 1,777 troops in the Congo, lined up to make a kill potentially. Maren matches in, gets the 1,388 troops in Mexico. Still getting easy takes with his small stack in Northern Africa. The turtle. Gotta love those emotes for when you want to send that special kind of message.
A special kind of message, that special someone in your life.
It's a hallmark moment.
Yeah.
Oh, is Legatus doing the same? Moving his stack? That's a lot more threatening to Kylted than it is to than what Kylted did.
I think Legatus is just moving through, likes to match who he's against. So now that there's only an 80 up here, he's going to try to make this smaller and this one bigger to match his 1777 down here.
Yeah, but Kylted is pointed at someone else, and Legatus is still pointed at Kylted.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know that's how
you would think about it?
Plays.
Sure.
That's just how he plays.
Oh, that's your read on Legatus. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, well, Kylted continues to demilitarize. We are into the 69 stack territory, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 69 stack in Russia.
Get it in.
Get those dabs in there.
For the memes.
For the memes.
It is, after all, the magic number.
Oh, wrong button.
I feel like the next step is for the entire board to be full of them. Right, Sin?
Yes. Sin here.
That's what Sin just said in the
That's
Twitch chat.
is wild.
Honestly, I'd start making 69 stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. He got the bonus 2 troops on that territory. It is the goal of the game, after all. Yeah? Is that what it is, Sid? Is to make 69 stacks?
It definitely is.
See, now that would be a fun game. Everyone's like, more modes for Risk, so we should petition SMG to make the 69 win game mode. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm still waiting for zombie capitals, so
Zombie capitals be nuts.
no.
Legatus really is nipping at Kylted's heels. Only a couple hundred troops behind. Maren is in a reasonably distant third at this point, but he is holding 5 cards, so he's going to match again. This situation continues for a lot longer. There is nothing that incentivizes these guys to break the stalemate.
Yes, there is. Top 3.
Ah. But I feel like that has already been assured. Right? Raleigh giving up his opportunity to take cards pretty much takes him out of consideration. And the longer he stays without taking cards, the worse it gets.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like it's a horrible decision on his part. This is progressive. Why would you not take cards? Like he could have had a shot if he would have just been taking cards this whole time.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's not my fault. He doesn't know how to play.
Vernie doesn't like my commentary.
Who?
Vernie doesn't like my commentary.
Well, tell him to go eat an Oreo.
Yeah, who's hungry? Omar says Maren should at least break Raleigh. Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't done that. There's really no threat of retaliation from that move. Why are we letting Raleigh get 10 troops a turn when you could be getting 3?
Right.
All right. We're back to 69 stack power. Kylted is sitting with 2,125 troops.
Just do it.
And matches in 200 troops now. 2361 in Africa. Let's do it. Let's see some action.
No.
Not today.
Oh my god.
Not today.
He needs to make sure he has that advantage over Legatus if he does that.
Right.
It's close, though. It is very close, but these cards are keeping them together. So the only thing that's gaining that is his bonus over Legatus.
So it's essentially a fixed game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fixed game aspect of this will give Kylted the time to catch up to that Raleigh stack.
Yeah, the longer this goes, the more inevitable it becomes. Raleigh sitting with 666! Uh-oh.
Ha!
We got more meme numbers.
I'm not too mad to dab on it.
Cherry, when are you too mad to dab, really?
I know, right?
I feel like with enough time we could indeed fill this board with 69 stacks, so... Kind of high-level strategic play you all expected from some of the very best risk players in the world. Alright, Maren finally breaks Raleigh's position. Yeah, that will hasten Raleigh's demise, I would say. If I was Kylted or Legatus, I would also consider just occupying that northern African continent now. Maybe move to start trading cards in the South American bonus. What do you guys think about the positioning of Legatus' big army? Because if I was Kylted, I wouldn't like it there at all.
Well, the thing is, Kylted, Legatus, and I have been playing a lot of practices, so both Kylted and I know Legatus' playstyle, so Kylted is not worried about it at all.
Right. But wouldn't you presume that maybe somebody would do all that practice to subvert expectations?
Yes, definitely, 100%, I feel that way. But my read on Legatus is that he is not that type of person.
I disagree. He knows Kylted is his biggest roadblock to winning this game. I think that stack's there for a reason.
Well, we shall see, won't we?
Because the 192 can clear the 69 and the whole rest of the board. And then that 2k stack can just come right down.
So you're saying Legatus is waiting for Kylted to mess up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more Legatus being...
It's not going to happen, though,
No.
because Kylted's being very patient. And he'll wait until he has enough to do anything.
I really do think at this level that expecting your opponents to mess up and having that be part of your strategy is probably a miss. Maren stack now over 2,000 troops as well. And Kylted's going to close in on 3k. Probably with the next bonus.
It says, I think the goddess moving his troops down there stopped Kylted from killing Raleigh. I think...
Well, why would Kylted block himself from
I don't
access to
think
South America?
Kylted would have killed Raleigh.
Not yet.
Not then. Even with or without the fortify. I think he wants the numbers first to assure that he can eliminate Raleigh and still hold his position in first place.
That's what I would do. But also, I think Kylted taking the eastern territory, sorry, the western territory of North Africa there, preventing him from access to South America is probably a mistake. That's not one you want to sit on.
Yeah.
I'm also surprised no one's tried to take that bonus.
Yellow would need to be in South America first.
Ah, Maren opens him up. Raleigh continues the turtle. Legatus getting 26 troops a turn compared to what Kylted is getting is 38, I think. That extra 12 troops over this many turns builds up to account for much of the difference we're seeing. Normal games are progressive. You would want to eat your opponents, take their cards. At this stage, the opponent's troop counts are always so much more than the cards are worth. So your board positioning matters a lot more.
God damn it, Kylted.
He's not
Sorry.
gonna. He's not gonna.
Yeah, not yet at least.
Crosses the his big stack crosses the 3,000 troop threshold.
Like, I'll forgive him killing me if he kills White.
I do believe Kylted will be the one killing White, but we won't see that for a minute.
Kylted's lead on Legatus is what? 400 troops now?
Mm-hmm.
So he has to take out 700 stack. It's close. Not quite there yet. But also, there's no incentive for Kylted to do so, really.
Yeah, he's looking for 800 over, but obtaining that through bonuses, not cards, because Legatus is still getting cards, so that matches Kylted's. So, what's Legatus pulling per turn?
26.
For his 27, and so it's just 10 more than what Kylted is getting. Yeah, this will take some time if it goes this path. And who says you can't have an over-hour progressive game for a finals?
Oh yeah. There it is.
That was the reasoning of why progressive
was chosen.
World Dom is in the finals, because it's supposed to be quote unquote quicker and done within 30 minutes.
And it was not. Not even a little bit.
Not even close.
Yep.
It comes down to the players. It's the same thing when it's with progressive capitals. It comes down to the players. We won't see a 12-hour game, I don't believe, but
we could easily see a 5-hour game.
It's not 30 minutes. But that's good. What's a final that ends in 30 minutes? Bernie says January or nothing. January or bust.
Oh, you're saying this tournament will continue because the game won't end? I feel like the game would break. Legatus Big Stack now almost crossed the 3,000 troop threshold as well.
I'm happy we haven't seen any glitches or bugs.
Yeah. Would be a crying shame.
I'm sure Cherry and Cowboy wouldn't mind.
I mean,
You imagine it goes hours and then force a restart?
That would be so bad. Hopefully the restart wouldn't take that long. But it probably will.
Who has bounties? It was Kylted who got Cherry?
Yes.
Yep. Kylted got me and Maren got Cowboy.
Right.
Yeah. And you should make a note of that so I don't forget.
Do points matter as much in the final? It's all position. Yeah, it's first, second, third. Points are counted in the semis and the finals, but they do not really count for anything.
Wait, hold up. Stove.
Yeah.
Has anybody else before Cowboy and I been back-to-back finalists?
I think so. I think Zom did it.
Oh, okay.
I need to... I don't remember. It's been a while. But I know he's been in multiple finales. Cowboy says, alright, I'm not sitting here to watch turtling for a few hours. Well played, everyone. Good luck to the 4 who remain. And well done for getting this far. Peace out.
GG. GG, Cowboy.
Kylted says, should we apologize to Pete? He's got to make this sound exciting.
I don't got to do anything. I can do whatever I want. I'm a free man. But I'm enjoying the turtling. Kylted? He can't hear me.
He cannot.
I don't know, Cherry. Maybe more emotes will do the trick.
Yeah, right? I got that.
39 troops now. almost crossed the 4,000 troop threshold. Kylted and Legatus are trading over Egypt. The situation is extremely stable. Raleigh not taking cards, sitting in Argentina. 714 troops remain.
Hey Pete, I guess part of my dream came true.
Us commentating the finals.
Yes.
Well, that's how dreams work in mysterious ways, right?
Yep.
I'm a little surprised that they're not trying to conquer that North African continent. They're all trading over the same territory. Maren stack about to cross 3,000 as well. And Kylted's gonna have 4,000 total troops. At the beginning of this turn, the match is in. The match point is now 275. So nobody in their right mind is going to kill 1,000 troops to get 275.
I mean, I would.
You qualify as not being in your right mind, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Sin's chiming in to remind Kylted to make Russia a 69 stack again. The power of the 69. Oh, the turtling has never been so turtly. We are now an hour and a half into this game. Kylted in the lead with 4,358 troops, holding most of the board, getting 36, 37 something a turn. In second place in terms of troops, we have Legatus with 3,882. Maren Brahmbhatt in third place with 3,369 troops, holding 2 continents. 2 Kylted's 4 and Legatus' 3. And Raleigh Howitzer in a distant fourth, 729, has not been taking cards for about half the game now, and will potentially get eaten for no value at some point.
Well, the value would be it takes a player out of the running.
Maybe if I just annoy them with emojis enough, they'll finally do it.
I don't find the emojis annoying. More emojis.
I'm just gonna start telling everybody to attack.
Maybe it'll work.
Maybe.
Sam says this isn't even the long part of the game. Wait till it's the 3-player endgame.
I know, right? Actually, in practice, that's not that long.
Right.
Usually 2 people gang up on 1 person, and then the game's over.
Yeah, the fact of this being as stable as it is, is a bit of a surprise.
Oh?
All right, we finally see action. Legatus punches Kylted, takes Kylted out of Russia, but doesn't continue. So what was that, Cherry, about Legatus' behavior being predictable?
It is. That's something he would
You
do.
expected that? Okay, interesting.
I've seen him do that plenty of times.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Do we have war?
I'm gonna strike back.
Legatus says, I would like to match your troop generation, Kylted. Kylted says, no, fuck you.
Yep.
And now what has to happen?
The era of bonuses is over.
Finally, we see some
think,
fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. Turns out that Cherry spamming the fight emote finally works. He's letting Legatus hold two cards.
Just hold the wrong person.
Hey, any action is good at this point, I would say.
True.
So Kylted would now have a +7, a +9, and a +6, whereas Legatus has a +4, a +7.
Hey.
All right, Maren punches Raleigh.
He says, listen, guys, there's
Enough.
an obvious
Yeah.
fourth right here.
Let's do something about this.
Focus, guys. Focus. Oh, are we gonna get suicide?
Losing the plot.
Okay, we might see it.
It might force Maren to do this.
I mean, it's the obvious move. He goes up against your stack. You have to hit it first. Attacker's advantage.
Then Raleigh takes
Correct.
4th and Maren takes 3rd.
And this is a great thing for Kylted because it will establish that great lead he's established over Legatus.
Mm-hmm.
500 troops now. Looks pretty good for Kylted.
Oh.
All right. Legatus started it up again. Gonna knock Kylted out of Europe as well. All right, the Cold War just got hot.
Thanks.
Nice.
Kylted says, oops, he says, why are we fighting each other when we could be 1st and 2nd?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me hold half this map.
Yeah.
Well, he was for a while. What do you do if you
In
were
terms of
Kylted?
Legatus, Kylted, yes.
If I was Kylted right now, I would retake Eastern Asia. Sorry, I'd retake Western Asia and I would take Northern Africa, and I'd sit on that. But no, he continues to escalate. Well, this time, do you let if you escalate, do you let Legatus hold any bonus at all? It's not all-out war yet, but it's very close.
Oh, I just like zoomed in so bad there.
All right, so do we see Maren take the attacker's advantage and kill Raleigh now? Cherry subtly suggests that that's what Maren should do, and let's see it. 3,542 troops on 591. Let's see a smash. No? He says if Raleigh wants to suicide, Raleigh has to be the one to do it, and Raleigh doesn't. War between Legatus and Kylted.
No scared emoji for that one.
How's it gonna go? Legatus matches in. He's only 200 troops under Kylted at this exact moment. Kylted's gonna match in for sure on his next turn. Legatus has a 700 stack plowing into Europe. He says, I want my Europe. Kylted doesn't like it. Well, then what are you going to do about it? Because I don't think Kylted is
going to do about it.
I don't think Kylted is going to let Raleigh hold 1, 2, 3 +7s and a +4. That's just too much. But Legatus rather is letting.
He's doing the math now.
Yeah, he
If
says.
we just take North Africa.
Yeah.
That seems fair, right? Let me count.
Well, where's Legatus getting cards from if he does that?
Who wants to be fair?
Legatus is the one that wanted to be up north.
You don't win games by being fair. Asylum was wondering if practices have ever been 3,000 troops. No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone cared that much about practice. Kylted breaks all of Legatus continents now. The Cold War keeps escalating. No, let's them hold Europe. Okay. Why would you let him hold Europe, though?
Good game. Are you gonna do it?
you can do it.
Well played. Hey, what's up?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! There goes Raleigh Howitzer 30! Maren Brahmbhatt matches against the 315, almost 4,000 strong stack punches into Raleigh. Raleigh is eliminated
well.
fourth.
So that gives a
good game. Raleigh Howitzer 30.
Maren +2 now.
Maren gets the kill. He is in a third position in terms of troops. Troop count is 4,947 for Kylted, 4,440 for Legatus. And in third place, we have Maren Brahmbhatt at 3,486. Legatus takes the hint from Kylted, lets Kylted hold the +4 in Northern Europe, and takes Russia. Legatus has 3 +7s. Kylted starting his turn with 35, not quite as good as the 38-39 was getting. Also breaks Maren. Doesn't want to let Maren pull ahead. That could have been a risky move for Kylted. I think it would have been safer to just take the Northern African continent, but I've been saying that for quite a while already. Okay, Maren has a 57 stack in Ethiopia. Moves his big army to Argentina, or at least some of it. But Maren is off from the next place by almost 1,000 troops. He would like to take Argentina. Are we going to end up with a 3-player balanced endgame?
I fucking hope not.
Kylted continues to push his advantage and crosses the 5,000 troop threshold. Maren, putting in 16 troops a turn, is going to finish South America by taking the Falkland Islands. I can't see why he wouldn't. Why would you put your stack there if not to take?
Come off as less threatening. He is a short stack in this top 3 situation now.
Why would you want to be less threatening?
Yeah. Well, because he could easily become just a target, since he is the weaker.
Yeah, but I feel like being less threatening makes you a target in this situation. The 2 strongest players gang up on you, and then you die. No? Generally speaking, Kylted and Legatus have had a really good thing going on this game, with only a little bit of blooding each other back and forth. Legatus comments in the chat, "You are still getting 6 more Kylted, you tricked me." Maren says, "GG Raleigh, I really didn't want to take you out, but you would be at some point and it would help progress the game. You are a great player." Yeah, everyone is being a good sport about this, and that's what you love to see. People having fun playing a game and competing at the highest level. Maren, occupying almost the entire New World, doesn't finish South America. Gonna let Legatus and Kylted out-generate him. take the heat off as much as you might expect, but you still fall behind. Slowly. How could Maren incentivize Legatus and Kylted to punch each other? Like Stove was saying, we'd figured at some point the holding continents part of the game was over. But not yet.
Well, that's what we want to see. That's when you know that this game is gonna...
Yeah, move to its conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Maren now sitting with a 3,000 strong stack. Kylted's big stack is 5,300. Everyone playing so nicely. Kylted puts in 35 troops a turn, still outpacing other players' troop generation. Match point is now 335. All goes on his big army, 5,700 troops in Southern Africa. The very least Maren could do would be to take the Falklands so that he would get an additional 7 troops. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't.
You can take Falklands and North Africa.
Could do that.
Then
as
we'll see what happens.
Then there's nowhere to trade, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Then you test the strength of others' alliances. Ren says, well played. Not much you can do with such a crappy setup. Same to Cosmic Cowboy. Yeah, I had, in all the practice I've done, I've seen going last as being almost exclusively a benefit. But
Same.
Raleigh coming to that early lead.
Yeah, because of the extra troops. I still believe the downfall was
the three.
Stack.
Yeah.
The 3 made such a difference because he couldn't get that continent, and he also blocked it from leaving the continent. He knows Cherry was going for that. What's that bonus? The one that
Eastern Asia.
she was on?
Or Western Asia.
Eastern Asia.
Western
Asia, yes. So he knows that she's going for this bonus. So he could easily just not block the troops from exiting. He gets his bonus easily, she gets her bonus easily, and then there's somewhat of a quick balance because everybody had already taken a bonus. And Raleigh had already taken 2 bonuses. He had a promising start.
Yeah, Raleigh really... The decision to stop taking cards... I mean, we're going to have to ask him in the recap what the thought was there, because it just didn't make any sense to
Yeah,
him.
that's definitely a question of why he stopped taking cards. Is
like, why do you go from
idea.
possibly coming in 4th to certainly coming in 4th?
Yeah, Cowboy had also skipped a card early on too when he
Cowboy's
lost
made
his
more
continent
sense
from
be-
Kylted.
Cowboys made more sense because he was so weak. At the
Yeah.
point that Raleigh stopped taking
I under-
cards, he wasn't much weaker than his opponents.
Yeah, I understand Cowboy not taking a card because then it makes me look more juicy. But
Oh, you think
I
he
think-
only held out for 1 turn intentionally?
yeah, but
Okay.
I personally feel like our opinions on this are differ because he was thinking if I have less cards, I look less juicy, and I was thinking if I get to 3 cards, I could have a set and be back in the game.
Right.
But then I didn't get one on 3 cards, so I was just very
Well,
juicy.
that's the name of the game, risk. You have
Yeah.
to. I would definitely take cards even if it meant I was going to die. Like, you need those troops to survive.
Exactly.
You're not holding a bonus. The only way you're going to get more troops is from cards.
Mm-hmm.
But if Cowboy's plan was to just skip one card, and I'm not going to take any more, I'm going to let Cherry get over me.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that as a valid plan, but I do believe he probably should have took a card as well. He had the option to. I really want to see Maren take the Falkland Islands. He has so much there. He can. It's not a matter of can you defend it or not.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Just get a little caffeination in my life.
All right. We also have Raleigh saying he has an answer for us.
Oh, really? Is Raleigh going to come to VC?
He's already in the VC.
Raleigh Howitzer 30 in VC. Welcome, Raleigh. GG, man.
Can they speak?
They can't. They have to unmute themselves.
Oh, okay.
It might be a typed answer.
He says, GG, I'll wait for recap? Okay. We're going to get the full
He
story.
needs more time to think about that answer.
We're going to get the full story from Raleigh on the recap show. Everyone, I'm sure, has waited with bated breath. Kylted moved his big stack out of southern Africa, sitting with 6,695 troops.
Oh, he did that because he would have been landlocked. Landlocking your troops now is be a bad idea.
Yeah,
I can kind of see why Maren's doing it because he's the short stick. But he should open them troops up as well.
All three players trading over northern Africa.
Because he doesn't want to interrupt the play-by-play. There's not much play-by-play happening.
No. We would love to hear you add to the show, Raleigh, if you would care to do so. That would be great. Can always step in when action actually occurs, but the card trading stages of these games, it's nice to have commentary on the thought process of the players, the actual things that you were thinking and feeling in the moment. I'm sure I'm not the only one who would like to know.
He's unmuted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing, Raleigh?
No.
I'm doing good, Pete. Good. Congrats to the last three players.
So how you doing? How was that game for you?
That was good. I didn't expect people to play so passive. I was not going to play like that until I had to. And it is what it is. Congrats to those three.
Sure everybody's wondering this. Why did you stop taking cards?
I stopped taking cards because I predicted everybody didn't want to play a 3 to 5 hour game.
That's fair.
And apparently that didn't happen. As you can tell, I played aggressive with my advantage in the beginning. I'm sorry, Cherry, but I think that was the right play. My plan was to finish this game in 45 minutes. I had the least bonus going on with North America, and I realized that I wasn't going to be able to break any other continents after I broke Maren, and nobody else followed up with anything. So it looked like everybody was just going to sit on what they had. I was hoping that wasn't going to last as long as it did. And then it was too late to start taking a card. No matter how long Cherry was going to taunt me, I was going to sit there for a week.
So you're willing to sit there for a week not taking cards?
After there was no way of coming back without somebody else doing something other than sitting there, that's the only option I had.
There was a point where there was no turning back for you. I'll agree to that. But after taking your stack was in, I believe, the North African choke. You still could have took cards at that point. You were still way too large to kill, and it would have I think negatively affected anybody's game to take you out then and there. There's just too many troops. Back when you were like mid 400s, and the sets were just breaking 100.
Yeah, if I knew these guys were willing to sit here for 5 hours, I definitely would have started taking cards. I thought somebody would start pushing their advantage, but they just wanted to sit there, which is fine. I might have did the same thing in their shoes, but that's not the gameplay I was expecting. I was going to come out and push my advantage when I could.
Oh, we're seeing some action now from Legatus. He knocks out Kylted's Northern Europe continent. Does he continue? Just takes that piece of Kylted? Is that it? Because we saw what happened the last time.
I think Kylted agrees with it.
Yeah?
Yeah, so it's looking like.
Hmm. Ooh.
Agrees, huh? That looks like agreement.
He agrees that
He agrees
nobody
that the board will
gets
be bathed,
bonuses
will
anymore.
be
The
bathed
board
in
is
blood.
now
We
wide
have
open.
finally reached the no continent holding stage, we hope. Alright. Maren offers an oops. Kylted's going to run around the board, or is he actually taking territory he's trying to hold?
Says, please. Our alliance, good sir.
Gotta says please.
Kylted comes for that last bonus? I think so.
Can't finish it.
I say do it.
At this point.
Yes.
At this point, we don't need anyone.
He's waiting for the last second. Oh, please.
Yeah,
No,
it would have been hilarious.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know why Kylted and the Legatus aren't teaming up on Maren.
Because they can't communicate. You trust one guy not to overextend? How do you telepathically send that message?
Well, I mean, that is the play, though.
Yes.
I don't know if Kylted's gonna pick up on it, but like I 100% know Yellow would do it.
Maren is turning this into a fixed game by creating decently sized borders.
I think it's pretty obvious at this point that's what they should do. That's exactly what Maren was trying to do to me, and I fought back, and he stopped.
Yeah, I think they're royally fucking up right now. Their little inner war right that's going on.
Yeah, that'll shrink them both down to Maren's size, and it'll be a balanced 3-player game again.
Yep.
Well, that's what Maren wants.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a roll! He lost 13 on that 3.
Damn.
This is also what I was hoping for way earlier, like
Way
2 hours
earlier.
ago. They
Yeah.
would start attacking each other, but I guess they were going to sit to get in the top 3. I don't blame them.
Well, so Raleigh, from Stove and my perspective, when we saw okay, Kylted is forcing the action, and it looks like Legatus is now at Maren's size or slightly smaller.
He can leave Legatus trapped inside of that too. He didn't open up.
Yeah,
so
the only way Legatus to hit Kylted has to go through Maren. Yeah. Wow, that was a great move. Yeah, Legatus goes in the well played. Yeah.
And he still holds the troop lead too. Did anybody catch the dice on the
no, that looked like it would have to have been a great roll for Kylted.
Here, I'll find it. Hold on. Wait, do I have it?
You're still in the battle log? Yes, Cherry's still in the battle log. Tell us, please.
Okay, so... Which roll? There's a lot of rolls. Okay, the 1000 one?
Yeah.
Kylted lost 919 to the 1112.
It's a very good roll. Kylted has established a pretty powerful lead now. Pretty much a full trade-in over both of these guys.
And Legatus consolidates in one big stack, 62-62 in Russia.
Yeah, he's not gonna risk of losing.
It's
another stack.
It's almost.
And I believe that was the right time for Kylted to do that.
It's almost like Kylted and Legatus have inverted from their original positions. This is good for Maren too, giving him a chance.
This is excellent for Maren.
Yeah.
Gives him a chance to get some troops back into it. Kylted has such a lead in troops now.
Yeah, it's 7,100. It's to Maren 64.
Yeah, Maren is now above Legatus.
Yep.
One card difference. Yeah, he's right back in there. So he's very good. I do think he needs to start putting them troops together though.
Like free up the 3,200.
Something. Kylted hits an 1100 and he's not gonna have a problem hitting a 337 or a 132, 404.
Legatus takes over Northern Europe, has a 6,200 stack pointed at Kylted, but doesn't break mainland Europe. Alright, Kylted is breaking Maren's continents. What is this? The hope that Legatus teams up with him again? And points his stack at Legatus.
Maybe he's hoping Legatus takes a chunk out of Maren.
Well, if we're reestablishing stable borders, this game could go an undefined amount of time into the future.
Velvet says this game is turning into an intriguing prog battle. Everyone alive is a contender. That's very true. With Kylted taking away 1,100 troops from Legatus, it brings Maren right back into this.
Yeah, look how balanced. Maren and Legatus within 100 troops of each other, and the same number of cards, but Kylted in a strong lead, about 600, almost 700 troops more. 700 troops, something like that. Yep. Looks like we're stable again. So, does Kylted out-generate in this scenario? Because Legatus has a +9, a +7, and a +4. Yeah, Kylted still has better bonuses. He's got 2 +7s, a +6, and a +5. Looks like Maren's having a bit of trouble keeping his bonuses. And I don't see why he wouldn't just retake them.
I see Maren losing a 400 here.
Unless he backs it off.
Then I see him losing a 200.
Yeah, he backs it off. No, he invades?
Oh, I definitely see him. Oh, you should have kept going. Run.
He says you can have North Africa, but now you can't.
I see him losing a 400 and a 200.
Match point is 425. Legatus continues to trade in Greenland. Kylted puts in 425 troops, adds to his big stack. You're right. Takes out
Bad dice.
Maren's 200 stack. Invades Chile. Doesn't hit North Africa. Most of Maren's armies are locked inside themselves, and the ones that are free can hit Legatus, except for the 2,300 troops in the Falkland Islands. Legatus only has one big army, same with Kylted. Maren is trying to establish his 3 continents in the New World. Alright, 2,900 troops in Greenland says you will not be trading cards with me there anymore. Legatus puts in 435. I will never think of that emote any differently now, Stove.
That is a very interesting way to portray that emote.
Yeah.
You can't even speak of in this VC.
Maren given the love robot. Kylted's giggling. Legatus is thinking. Finally decides to put a 464 stack in Central Asia and takes Kylted off of his Central Asian continent. Does he continue? And then he gives what is the thinking there?
You have a stack inside of North Africa for a place to trade.
Kylted says no thank you and breaks Legatus' bonuses. Oh, it looks like everyone's back to trading cards in North Africa. Maren consolidating his stacks. Legatus retakes. The borders are stable yet again. Legatus moves his army out, facing Maren.
Because of Maren's 3,200 up there. Only one direction to go with that, and that's into Legatus.
Yeah, most of the roads from Maren lead into Legatus, with the exception of the 2,300 in the Falkland Islands.
Ooh.
Okay, Maren takes the opportunity to break Kylted's bonus. See, if Kylted locks Maren out of there, then Maren might choose to move in through southern Africa. Kylted's stack is now 7,800 troops. Maren getting 23 troops a turn at 6,684. Moves his stack from Japan to the Falklands, now 2,600 strong. Alright, Kylted punches into the Americas. Knocks off 100 troops in Mexico and breaks all of Maren's bonuses. It looks like this is the two strong players ganging up on the weak, potentially, but Maren's about to match in. Let's see if Maren punches Kylted in southern Africa and breaks Kylted's bonuses. .450 troops is the match. Maren retakes from Alaska. And looks like he's intentionally demilitarizing the side that faces Legatus. Yeah. So 3,000 stack in Falklands, 3,000 stack in Greenland, and 786 troops in Mexico. Maren is down to 3 large positions, trying to hold most of the New World. Kylted trying to negotiate stable borders with Legatus. Kylted in the lead in terms of troops with almost 7,800, followed by Legatus with 7,300 and Maren at 7,007. We are now just under 2¼ hours into this game. Does Maren move the whole stack down? No, it looks like he's splitting some amount. Left 7 troops in Greenland. We have a 3,000 stack in the Falklands. We have a 4,000 stack in Mexico. Legatus has 7,359 troops and 5 cards. And Kylted matches and gets the 455. Is Maren uniting all of his stacks now? Okay. Maren has 7,000 troops in Colombia. Kylted's large stack is 8,275. And Legatus has a 6,300 stack in Ireland with 1,011 in Ethiopia. Legatus matches and gets the 460. Puts it in New Guinea and punches Kylted. Takes the Oceania continent for himself. Is Kylted going to let Legatus have an additional +5 at his expense? Do we see another chance where Kylted punches 1,000 of Legatus's troops? Alright, and we see Kylted take Russia. So Legatus, do you want to trade a +5 for a +7? That's the question. Maren has a 7,000 stack, holding 5 cards, matches in, gets 465 troops. Let's see some fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. Breaks Kylted, signaling to Legatus that he wants to team up. Legatus retakes Russia. How do you think the stalemate will resolve, Pete? I think somebody eventually forces the action. Either 2 players figure out a way to team on a 3rd player, weakening them by punching large numbers into their stacks, or at some point the game devolves into a no continent holding situation, which we're not at yet. The borders seem to keep getting reconstituted, and the longer that happens, the more troops these guys end up getting, which progresses the rather doesn't progress the end of the stalemate. It makes the stalemate last longer. Looks like Kylted is going to break a bunch of bonuses now. Deadman Ultra, I think it will be green and yellow teaming on black. That turtle is annoying as hell. Well, I feel like they are all equally guilty of turtling at this point. No one turtle is any turtlier than any other. In fact, I would say Maren is the least turtliest because he actually took the kill on Raleigh at his own risk. Kylted has been in the lead the entire game and doesn't really seem willing to risk losing it. Legatus takes over Russia and Eastern Asia again. Kylted putting in 23 matches and gets the 470. Will we see Kylted cross the 10,000 troop threshold? Kylted punches Maren in North America. Splits and goes the other way, takes out Legatus from Russia, breaks Maren's bonuses. Moving with a 460 strong stack, takes over Russia, breaks East Asia, I'm guessing. He is punching Legatus now.
Oh boy, he's hitting everything. I think,
All right.
hopefully now we don't see any more
Yes.
bonuses. this
Hopefully
game.
now we don't see any more bonuses. If we go to the Punch Fest stage of this game that will progress the outcome, Maren matches gets the 475. Because you really can't let Kylted hold that much of the board. Kylted was holding 2/3 of the total board. Doesn't look like Maren can move as fast as Kylted, and that might be relevant in this kind of endgame. Looks like Maren is trying to retake what he lost, but also break Kylted. It's a big board. You don't really have so much time in 60 seconds. The song says, just give someone the entire board while you try to get the other person to move their stack in position to trade between those two. Alright, Legatus is moving to retake what he lost as well. You see that, Stove? The price memory. Oh, but Legatus hits Kylted's 400 stack. The gap is closer now. Kylted's 300 troops. Kylted is a good game and a well played. What does that mean? What does that good game well... Oh, we got a dab from Cherry. Are we going to see? Are we going to see something big and exciting? Legatus and Maren tied up almost the exact same number of troops. Kylted matches and gets the 485. Adds to his stack. Let's see it. He punches the Thou. Let's see it. What is Kylted going to do? He's punching into Maren. Is he going to get Legatus? Is he going to give the win to Maren? Oh my goodness gracious. Kylted is punching Legatus. Does he hit the stack or does he stop? This is the question that matters the most. He can get to Legatus in time. Split. He can definitely get to Legatus in time. Does he take the kill and take second? It looks like it's possible. Does he hit the stack when he gets to it or not? Legatus says, no, please. Does he hit the stack? He threatens. He threatens the stack. Oh, the suspense is killing me.
D45.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't take it. Kylted holding most of the old world with the exception of Ireland and the southern tip of the Arabian Peninsula. This has now put Maren in the lead. 79-72 troops to Kylted's 7290 and Legatus's just under 6,300. Maren is punching. Maren is going to occupy all of this board and let Legatus and Kylted sit there with single stacks would be my guess. But then nobody hits the stack, so do we see these guys running around the board ad infinitum? Or do we see somebody start to hit the stacks?
The three-way rat race at this point.
The three-way rat race is a great way to put it. And this is actually what I did predict this game to evolve into. I just didn't realize there would be such a long stalemate middle. The rat race continues. Legatus is running around. How long does this go for, Stove? Because This could also potentially go for hours. But
Yeah, this will take a while.
it's a lot more tiring for them to play this. So someone might want to quit.
Kylted was right by hitting anything that wasn't on the
Biggest
main stack.
Why do you say? To explain to people what that means.
Well, those troops are easily defeated, and obviously you can't blitz a larger stack. I suppose Kylted could do a soft blitz with the slider, using the slider. Which we may end up seeing that.
Kylted is also not letting Legatus hold anything.
Yeah, anybody should hold anything anymore. I think everything should be broken.
Oh no, he's trying to make
As soon as we start letting people hold continents, is where
stalemates again. He's trying to be
it'll
nice.
stagnate again.
Well, it looks like it might be stagnating again. All that work to give up your lead. Maren now in the lead at 7,961 troops. Maren takes Southern
I
Africa.
think Kylted might be fine with that.
Yeah?
Because he knows he outspeeds Maren. Unless Maren is purposely attacking slow.
That would be a fun trick. I definitely do that in ranked games. I don't show my opponents my speed right away.
Yeah, I do the same.
To be less threatening. Alright, so Kylted now would like the 3+4s and the +7 of mainland Europe plus Oceania, which is worth 5. Maren holding South America and looks like both halves of Africa. That would leave Legatus with Russia and the +9 and the +7 of Asia. And do we see the stalemate rebuilt? Yes. So the next person to take a card takes it from someone. Let's see who. My money is Kylted hits Legatus. Trying to make friends with Maren. Kylted is thinking long and hard about this move. Yep. Breaks Legatus.
Been a minute since we've seen somebody control the north end of Africa.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like now they at least have a spot to trade cards. And it's inside of where Legatus was. Legatus,
Or is it?
Well, Legatus wants it. Yeah, thanks, huh? Please let me have this. Maren says thanks. Oh, interesting. Maren now solidly in the lead. Over 1,000 troops on Kylted, 8,496 to Kylted 7,351. Legatus in third place in terms of troops with 6,836.
I was curious of this too, when all bonuses were fully taken, who hits what?
Yeah, it's the best tell you're gonna get. Well, I sure need another cup of coffee for this one.
Oh, it says, yeah, Maren has watched these two dance for quite a while. Wise to be patient, yeah. I agree, he should be patient. It helps him get his numbers back up there. It's put him in the lead, so it's worked out very well for him. This is while still holding 4 cards. Yeah, there's about 1,000 separating Legatus and Kylted. And another 600 or so separating Maren from Kylted. Which is a nice gain from Maren. It looks like they have established their trading zone inside of South Africa. They're now extending.
Okay. Maybe. Let me know when you're coming home.
Only hits Legatus.
Yeah, I'm back to work now. All right, progress.
There was some progress. So I was thinking while you were getting your coffee that they established a trading area in the South African bonus.
Mm-hmm.
But Maren stretched out a little bit further than that. Only hitting Legatus.
Yeah, and now
Hitting nothing
Maren
killed.
pushes his advantage further.
Mm-hmm.
More than 1,000 troop lead.
Yes.
Sure, guys, be friends forever.
Sure. I got all day.
Mm-hmm. Kylted still gets 35 troops a turn. Not too shabby. Separated from Legatus by about 1,000 troops, but Legatus is holding cards. And then Maren has another 500, 600 troops on top of Kylted.
With 4 cards as well. And traits.
Yeah, so these guys are separated, or so Maren separated from the other two by about 1,000 troops. Takes both halves of Africa and South America. crossing the 2.5 hour mark now.
Old record progressive game time?
2.5 hours?
No, I don't know what it is. Maybe we consider looking it up.
Do you have these records somewhere?
No.
So how would we go about looking it up?
I think we should start a database.
Amazing. Risk stats.
We really should start one, though.
Then do it, Cherry. Sounds like you volunteered.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Alright, Maren's breaking some stuff again. These guys really have been good neighbors in general. Oh, he says, Legatus, get the hell out of my continent. Oh, Legatus gonna punch
That's
the
one way to
stack. Punch it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Ah, he's not doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh, he does
Yeah.
it! Oh my goodness. He
After all the things, it still happened.
punches the stack. Ha ha ha. Okay. That was suspenseful. Kylted and Maren now tied again at 9,000 troops. You'll notice Kylted has 9,069 troops, followed closely by Maren with 9,006. Legatus in third place at 7,457. Kylted got a big fat 9,000 stack sitting in Mexico. Who will be the first player to cross the 10,000 troop threshold?
I think that'll be Kylted.
Here we go, everyone's stable again. Gotta get cards somewhere. Legatus is next to be the bad guy. Even Cherry's hopping on the emote train. I saw that. Yeah, looking good for Kylted. Taking a slight lead now, but Maren's going to match in with the 5. Alright, Maren gets 545 troops. Kylted has established a lead again. and take South America, adds to his big stack. I feel like if Kylted and Maren both just started rolling on Legatus, soft blitzing the stack maybe, 100 troops even would send the right kind of signal. That's what needed to happen to progress the game when Kylted went on that big run. He needed to throw some amount of troops into Legatus, hopefully to signal to Maren to join in. Everyone wishing each other a good game. It's nice to see that there's still good sports about it. Alright, do we have trading happening in Southern Africa? Looks like that's the spot. You wonder if these settings would be any different with alliances? I know you hate alliances, but humor me.
I think it would have been different.
How so?
Because then you'd have alliances, and you could be talking about anybody else knowing.
Mm-hmm.
So the teaming up, especially in this 3-person, would have definitely happened, and it would progress the game.
I think all three of these guys are aligned with all three. And they're all telling each other to hit each other. I think it has no factor on this. Maybe in the early game, but as of now, no.
So then, if it has no factor on this,
Why
then
not
it
have
could
it
be
on?
a setting next tournament.
Hey, I like that idea. 10,000 troops Maren just crosses. 10,152. I am all for alliances. If for no other let's assume that they do nothing and you're right. If for no other
Well, they do something
Okay.
in the early game.
Okay.
In this top 3 situation, they do nothing.
Okay.
But the hearts.
Well, not just the hearts, the thumbs. The
Oh, don't
thumbs.
get me started on the heart. You just ruined me with the hearts.
Have I? I thought I ruined you with something else.
I see a 69. Oh wait, it's gonna be fortified. Never mind. Too slow.
You gotta have that dab ready.
I know, right? I should have it set up, just waiting.
Kylted is now got himself a 10,000 stack.
Yeah, he's back in the lead.
Oh, he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's because Maren's not holding as much bonuses as Kylted, and
Maren got involved in
Yeah.
a fight with Legatus. Kylted now over 1,100 troops. Maren close behind. Legatus holding 5 cards, about to cross that threshold. Surprised that no one is even trying to soft blitz, to send those signals. Try and get the other guy to team with you. No attempt at that is being made.
It's tough. You gotta be the first person to do it, and then you have to hope that the other person does it with you.
Maren would not like to continue trading inside of that. He points his 10,800 army at...
Says, let's trade in Australia.
Yeah. Kylted appears to be chipping at Maren. These guys need to hit each other in a meaningful way. Nobody's happy with this situation. Do we sure have a full VC here, eh?
Oh, you do? I see your stream too is also packing 23 viewers.
Yeah, 19 people watching the game on Discord and 23 on Twitch. I think I got up to
What a
30.
fidget spinner you have.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm fidgeting. Gotta keep yourself occupied, right? Would it surprise you in the least that I would like to fidget?
No.
I'm the idiot doing bad karaoke on your stream. I got a lot of energy to get out.
I loved it though. It was very fun last night.
It was fun.
Did you sing Mariah?
No, it was classic
No,
rock.
we did some classic rock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. His
That's why I
Mariah,
was
though?
late. That was why I was late to the ping this morning, and he kept me up late.
You should request Mariah next time.
I did.
Oh, we could totally do
I actually
Mariah.
requested Rush. Which
Yeah, we didn't get.
I never got my Geddy
yeah.
Lee impression out there for the world to see. Yeah, Kylted just has what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 continents. To Maren's 3 and Legatus's 3. And now everybody has 10,000 strong stacks. Gandolius says, Pete is a great singer. Highly recommended. Thanks, Gandolius. And he would know because he listens on mute.
So what are our estimates of how long this game is actually going to last?
I don't have the foggiest guess at this point. They don't seem to be progressing the situation. And they don't seem to be trying to.
Do you think we could possibly be looking at another 12-hour game?
Or more. Something has to change fundamentally in the way these guys are thinking. Either there's a disconnect. I don't think there's going to be a suicide. I think the way this story ends is two of them actually start to team on the other one. I would hope.
Yeah.
I would, but if that was true, you would have already seen it maybe start to happen. So it hasn't. So what's going on?
Yeah. In practice, it's always come down to a team when it came to the top 3. So I don't know what's going on right now.
Funny how the actual game doesn't always play out like the practice does it.
Yeah.
Gandolia says that the winning strategy is to stay awake the longest. Yeah, perhaps.
So who's everyone's money on?
I think Kylted still has it. He's shown his ability to recover, make moves when he needs to. He has the speed. He's had such a dominant tournament.
I've seen Legatus come back from worse.
And I've seen Maren do all sorts of really impressive things too.
Yeah. All 3 of these guys are like my top favorites, so it's really hard for me to pick. But due to current personal friendships, I'm going for Yellow. They've been a great ally in this tournament, and I would love to see them win. Ooh, 69!
Man, I'd love it if progressive cards would increase faster than linearly to avoid this from happening. Yeah, I don't think you're alone. Either that or just add some kind of time limit so the game has a structured, definitive end. It being open and nebulous as far as how long it lasts is not really something that I find very interesting after a while. But perhaps I am a minority opinion. Maren finishes all but Egypt of the North African continent sitting on Madagascar with just under 1,300 troops. Kylted is on Mexico with 1,300, and Legatus has a big 11,000 stack in the middle of the Arabian Peninsula. And a much smaller 52 sitting at the end for some reason. Gandolia says time limit or turn limit. Yeah, sure, a number of turns and the game ends.
So 5-round rumble, but longer.
500 round rumble.
Oh, I mean, we're currently on
Okay. Yeah.
round 125.
It's turn 125 at the moment. Cool.
That's not that
Yeah.
bad.
No, not at all. Not at all. Well, I have about another hour I can do this for. Then I might have to leave the stream on autopilot.
Oh,
Oh. All
okay.
right. He's slow rolling? Okay, he's slow. At
Yep.
least we see some action. One single slow roll. Does Kylted join? Because it's not just about taking the territory, it's also about... No. It's also about indicating to your opponent that you're willing to work with them. Everyone wants to be friends.
Yeah. Ooh, 69. Let's choose some.
Oh, check out what Asylum just posted. These are all the trading spots. Where what is this, where 3 players can sit and get a take? Alright, Maren moves his big stack back to Madagascar, trying to hold both halves of Africa. If everyone is curious to see what Asylum is talking about, I'm just going to throw this up on the screen right quick. These are the trading spots. The green spots is where cards can be traded. Asylum says 2 of these are tied for the best, blocking 13 troops a turn, but one of these is set up nice real now. Green is where the trades can be. Putting in the hard work, Asylum. Well done, buddy. And we are coming up on the 3rd hour. Kylted moves in to South America in reciprocity for Maren, breaking him in Europe. With a little bit of motion, let's see if this one sticks. Kylted can run all around through the Africas, but stops there. Just something to point out to everybody. There are 2 things about the pathing on this map that might not meet your expectations. It really looks like the southern tip of Italy connects to Libya, which it does not. You have this path, not Libya, Algeria rather. You have this pathway between Libya and Europe here. See a little motion from Legatus taking Europe. You also have a connection point here from Poland to Scandinavia that is not marked. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a pathing error on the map, but this territory connects to that territory and vice versa. Good things to know if you're ever trying to compete on 2209. Legatus now holding pretty much all of Eurasia. Kylted is in Oceania, South America, and most of the North Americas. Matches in. It's almost 700 troops. Kylted crosses the 15,000 troop threshold. At what point does the game start to bug out over the huge numbers again? Or lag or whatever? Do you guys remember?
100,000.
100,000 troops, eh? Wow.
That's what Stove was saying for the Caps game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does get a little jumpy around there. But it also depends on everybody's rig.
Well, looks like Maren is now confined to a small position. We got Maren, Legatus, and Kylted discussing in the chat how long the game is going. Maren does take a continent again. This is good for Legatus. He'll catch up if this situation lasts. He's got 3 +7s and a +9. Those are the best 4 continents on the board, pretty much. Okay, Maren takes another continent in North America. 666 troops sitting in Mexico. Sam says, this will continue even if they card block now. Since it wasn't done earlier, it'll take longer for one player to bleed out. That's true. There just needs to be some kind of agreement. 2 players need to start soft blitzing the other's stack together to progress the end state to the 1v1. Everyone continuing to make signs of friendship. The longer these guys stay friends, the longer this game will go. Oh, you know what's funny? This is gonna make me miss my daily release schedule. I assumed this game would be over so much longer ago that I would have been able to post it for today, but I won't. This will be the first day I've missed in months. Sorry guys, you don't get a YouTube video today.
Oh, you could pump this one out real quick.
Well, it would take hours to post even after it, right? Because the file's so long.
Oh.
Right, it would take literal hours to upload a file this long.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Put it in parts.
Well, or I should have just done the 2v2 from earlier. But that was, that was also in parts because my internet went down halfway through. Problem is you can't upload to YouTube and stream to Twitch at the same time. It uses your bandwidth up, so the stream would just get choppy.
Right.
So. Sorry, guys, no YouTube video for today. I can't even.
They'll understand.
I hope they understand.
It's
People,
okay.
you know how people are, man. I will get flack
Totally
for this.
worth this content.
100%. But I will
You know?
I will get flack for
We got
this.
we got Pete wearing a nice shirt. Instead
Yeah.
of no shirt at all.
Well, apparently that's illegal. To get in trouble on Twitch. No nips policy.
No. Oh, amazing.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Which is so weird. So if you were to do a live stream at the beach, you know, or at the pool or something,
Well,
you risk
So I
getting in trouble.
I think Drew was telling me this, right? I think the context matters. So if you're in a swimming pool or water or something, then it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Twitch has what are they called, hot tub streams or whatever.
Yeah, and everybody
Full
on
hot
Twitch
tubs and
was-
beaches.
Yeah, there was severe internet rioting about that because Twitch was basically double standarding it because they have outright banned people for like accidentally showing up on stream in the background. Someone shows up in the background with their shirt off. People get banned for that, and then they devote a whole fucking category to that. Also, how did this happen?
Weren't you the one telling me these settings were terrible, Nick? You said something. You said I hate your settings, or I forget exactly what you said.
I said I don't like this map
I
for,
see. You don't
for
like the
these
map.
settings at all. I think this map is actually too big for its own good.
How did this happen? Good neighbor theory, right?
Where is the event video?
I've now opened everybody's mic.
Ah.
I don't think the strict commentary is necessary now.
Why did I ruin it?
Well, we're just
No.
we're waiting for
It's just
something
we're
to
so
change.
deep into this.
Moreover, the winners
Oh,
are already determined. It's just who gets better prize.
You have awesome
Not really
skills,
that
but
much
right
better.
when you're the solution. Tell yourself about us and what you've done, we'll get you on file. So as well as through channel with Lucy, okay, which is given me to get the directed Daniel.
Is he cutting out for you guys too?
Yeah.
Like my
Yeah, we can't hear you,
my
bro. You're cutting out,
CV
man.
and the project at the same time. So there's different sections of SMG.
I have no idea what Brutal's talking about right now.
You're cutting
My
out a little bit, Brutal.
Get is the answer to that. What's right? I go ahead. Get. And sending not only my CV, but it's awesome. I
I don't think.
So, how is everybody doing today? Maren just crossed 17,690 on Mexico. Maren and Kylted neck and neck in terms of troops. Let's see if that audio problem was solved.
Where are the fucking rewards for this, anyways?
On the information and rules doc. Need a link?
I found it.
Okay.
Hey, Nick.
But Jay,
Guess what?
what did you do?
I
You know?
lost.
So instead of
I
paying
mean, I
50
can see
in
that.
tax, I only pay.
Somebody has suppressed Brutal, which I agree with. I feel like he's advertising something else. Let's stick to the commentary for this game, please.
I couldn't even make out what he was saying, to be honest. How long has this game been going on?
3 hours.
And 15 minutes.
3 hours and 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Match point is now 730. Troop leader has 18,500 troops.
No, I don't understand what they're waiting for. It's not like time is going to help them.
Right. They're not taking any action that might progress the game.
They're just going to drag each other on until someone goes to bed. Because that's what I'm getting from this.
That could be a tactic here.
That's
I'm pretty
Like,
sure
the
we're
thing
fresh
that-
into Kylted's day, and maybe partially into Maren's. I think this is late for Legatus. So that could be a strategy in play here. But if
But
I'm
this
in
is-
this game,
this is the
nobody's
thing we-
holding a bonus.
Oh, I know that with you, Stove. I very well know that. It's the same for me.
I think as soon as we hit top 3, maybe
Settings
even
will-
top 4, no bonuses.
These settings
Uh-oh.
were specifically picked
Has
to
Kylted
avoid
gone
this
inactive?
situation, though, and this is just disappointing as hell to me.
Do we have Kylted inactive?
Maybe he has to use the washroom quick?
Possibility.
Let's see if you posted that in the chat there.
I hope
Yeah,
his
pee-
bot
pee break.
doesn't fuck something up.
It's a pee break.
So, have you gotten SMG to send a different board game to people every time you put up one of these tournaments?
What's that?
Have you been getting different Risk board games from SMG to send to the winner each one
No.
of these tournaments?
I don't do that. That's private information, which is only privy to SMG employees. I've actually gotten in trouble for requesting information one tournament. So I think it was somewhere in the Q3 or Q2, something like that of 2020. I was like, go ahead, yeah, send me your address, and then I'll forward this to Lucy, and then I got the address. I mean, I sent it directly to Lucy, and then I deleted it from the DM as well. Like, I have no reason whatsoever to keep anybody's private information. I was just trying to streamline the rewards to make sure they got handled quicker. But I stopped doing that because Lucy had said that not to do it.
It's a liability concern.
It's a privacy concern.
Sure.
So they just cut out another person that has access to private information, which I'm totally fine with. So now I just tell everybody there'll be a final announcement when this game is done that they reach out to Lucy for the rest of their rewards, and I'll distribute the roll, and then Lucy will distribute the nitro and the board game and the XP
And the gems.
and the gems. Yes.
What are
Probably the most important reward.
What are
at
the
this
gems
point.
prizes? What do these 3 stand to gain? By sitting
First place gets 10,000, second place gets 5,000, third place gets 2.5.
10,000 a lot of gems.
It is.
It's pretty good. You buy.
I'm pretty sure you can
whatever you
pretty
want.
much buy most of the items, and you can definitely get all the map packs. And then a good pile of cosmetics. So
Yeah, if you win that, you're set for the rest of the game. Honestly, third place is set for all the map packs for the rest of the game as well.
yeah, what do the map packs go for? It's like 500 gems each, I believe. And then sometimes
but
it's a little bit less with the sales.
No, I almost weekly get a sale on a different map pack that puts it in the 300s.
So if you're patient enough and you wait for a sale to pop up, I mean, you could make a lot of use with your gems. Especially first place, you probably obtain everything.
I already spent more gems on this game anyways than that. Like they're waiting for Legatus to catch up on troops.
But why?
You know,
That seems
There
like the
was a
opposite
reason.
of what you would want to do. Seems like the perfectly wrong strategy.
I truly do think that there is no strategy at this point.
Well, the strategy is you blitz someone's stack with a small number, and then you see if the other guy does it too, right?
Yeah,
And then the game ends almost
that's the first
immediately.
thing.
Kylted crosses the 20,000 troop threshold.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just about to mention that.
There you go.
1,088.
Woo!
It's not the biggest stack you ever seen, so
Oh no. I've seen some big stacks.
Big
you've
old
used
stack.
some bigger stacks.
Mm.
How big was that stack in your 36-hour game?
96,000. There was other stacks though. Like that stack could have been bigger, but I had other
Yeah.
stacks.
Well, I remember I tuned in for a little while and saw you two were playing a little game of how fast can I scroll my stacks.
Yeah. Man, I think I got calluses on my fingers from that one too, because
I think the biggest stack that I saw you scroll was 1.3k.
for fortifying.
Yeah, for the fortifier.
Yeah, I don't think I'm over 2,000. But this is why I like to use multiple stacks because of that, especially in capital games. So you can quickly
Well, then-
fortify something that somebody can't take.
You want to know a secret that I found out?
What?
So instead of fortifying troops, splitting troops goes faster.
Yes, it does.
So
That is-
that's what
that
I've
is
been
a fact.
doing.
That's a fact that I've abused for a while now since that bar came up.
I
Yeah.
think since the viewership is slightly high, there's 18 in this VC.
Mhm.
There's 29 on Peach Stream that can all hear us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody should put something in the risk suggestions about adding a slider for fortifying.
Ooh.
Alright,
And I think we all go upvote it.
Pete,
Go ahead, Stove.
Pete,
Put your.
Pete, you hold the record for most upvotes on a suggestion. I think it has to be you.
You want me to? Okay.
That
So
is true.
is that actually a record? 60 something? That's awesome. All right. What do you want me to say exactly?
We need to add a slider for fortification. I was gonna say like a number pad, but a slider would be just fine. They already have a slider implemented into the game. They just have to add it on that fortification process.
Can we add a slider for fortification to speed up the process moving large numbers? Something like that?
That sounds good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested, please pop in to the Risk Ideas thread and upvote the suggestion.
Your daily side quest has been assigned.
Help us out. Look
Look
at that number. Look at that number just tick up. It's beautiful.
Yeah, let's just watch it tick up. 6. Who's number 7?
Don't let me be all privileged with my fancy gaming mouse and do that scroll wheel. let all of you plebeians also fortify fast.
I want to be able to easily like split a stack, like just a button that's like 50-50. Like, yeah, that's what I want.
In stream chat,
Well, the slider, you could do that pretty quickly as well, because you just gotta guesstimate the middle of that slider, and you go 50-50.
Just to make it even easier for everybody.
You put the link in there?
I literally put the link to the message in stream chat.
Do it.
So you can just
Do
click
it.
on that.
Gandoli says, I did that suggestion months ago and got one upvote. Alright, Gando, we are weaponizing the power of groupthink here. Everyone who is listening...
We're weaponizing the power of streamer privilege.
I don't know if it's...
There's a link in stream chat. Click it.
Just do the thing! You got nothing else going on with your life.
9. Here we go.
And meanwhile, let's see how long before I get my my Shikaku balanced. Probably never, right? So we'll see. We'll see if those 60 upvotes are shouting into the void or not.
And they released Vegas as a map with a broken continent, and that's basically never gonna get fixed.
Yeah, I think as soon as they get their maps pumped out, unless there's a very serious glitch, I don't think they adjust it. I think they...
Well, there was a very serious glitch at that game we played the other day. Are those messages still in lobby chat? All those screenshots?
Those
Yes,
screenshots? They should be. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, they're all there.
Oh, Cass reacted to your ping.
Oh, did she now?
Do you
That's
mind-
good. Upside
mind
down
if I
smile.
post
Yeah,
It
they
has
shut
been-
down the advance packs right after that. They pulled
It has
them.
been
You
noted
can't even
by
play
the
them.
dev team. That game got so bad that I couldn't even place my troops.
Okay, a little bit of motion. A little bit of motion from Kylted.
I know, big.
We have stable borders again. Everyone holding continents. Who breaks who? Next to act is Maren.
You want to know what the funniest thing about that chat right now, Dove, is?
Which chat?
Lucy goes into that channel in lobby chat and doesn't
Mhm.
react to a single thing we posted, but instead reacts to the image that Buck posted of the map pack for Arcanos missing a connection on the preview screen. It's such a minor thing.
Wait. Are these guys not breaking each other and not taking cards?
Oh my god, this is great.
Are you serious?
Well, Stove, I believe this is the part of the game where we
Oh my
start seeing how
God.
fast we can fortify.
Oh no.
They're Hunger Gaming it!
Okay, so who's pulling the most scares? You got Legatus getting
Legatus.
41,
Like
35.
Yeah.
Green is already behind, but
They're Hunger Gaming it.
They are!
Who said that?
Eat the berries! Eat the berries! Oh shit, dude.
I feel like I should comment that. Or it's your comment. I feel like you should put that in the game time lobby. Are you guys Hunger Gaming this?
Oh, Oh my goodness.
You should challenge them in the game time lobby to see who can fortify the most troops off at once. Who's got the fastest scroll? Give them something to do.
No, they have something to do. They're just not doing it.
Something to do that they'll actually be willing to do.
Hunger Gaming, eat the berries. It's been a minute since I've seen the Hunger Games.
I only read the first book. I didn't watch the movies.
I spelled gaming wrong.
The
Did I?
Hunger Games book
Yeah.
is very good.
No. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Yes, you
Wait,
did.
did I? Oh, that M.
IMG.
Yeah. Yep.
So, are you thinking about how you would landmine this?
Alright, Kylted's going to break something now. Mm-hmm.
How dare he?
I would totally landmine this.
Your
this
berries.
I have a question. If you were one of these players, which player would you want to be?
board. None of them. It doesn't matter. It actually does not matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an option, Stove?
It is.
Stove just posted in the lobby. If you guys wish for a tie, I am more than happy to provide that for you all. Everyone gets third.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
There you go.
Or they could just elect to kill somebody specifically and then tie for second.
Right.
That's true.
Hmm.
Who cried?
Kylted.
No, it was like,
There's Legatus.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Is it Legatus or Legatus?
I don't know.
It looks like a Latin word.
Because I've said it both ways, and I would like to say
I'm
it
just gonna say
properly.
legacy now.
I say
done with
Legatus.
trying to pronounce this.
Legatus.
I'm saying legacy. I don't care anymore.
Legacy.
It
Let's
looks
go
like,
with option number 3.
It looks like Latin,
Right.
right?
Option number 3. Nick has no respect for people's names.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, a
I mean,
Legatus.
we could call him Leg.
I'll tell you what it is.
Is Nick going to call me Spood now?
A legatus,
Food.
anglicized as legate, was a high-ranking Roman military officer in the Roman army, equivalent to a modern high-ranking general. So it's a war reference to the Roman army.
So it is Legatus.
Well, let's see pronunciation.
Or, yeah, I believe it's.
Is speak the text.
That's fine.
Speak to text.
I'm usually pretty good with pronouncing Latin words, and I figure if it is Latin,
Legatus.
Yeah.
Latin.
legatus.
Okay. Legatus. Now we all know. Legatus.
Legatus.
Legatus. Latin.
There you go.
Legatus. Latin.
Latin.
Well, what if we're not saying it Latin?
Well, that's the pronunciation. You asked what the pronunciation of the word is, and I told you.
That's in Latin,
It's
though.
Lego Puss. It's Lego Puss now.
Oh my gosh.
Lego puss.
How else could we say Pete's name? Let's have fun.
Oh no! I've heard this.
I-
I've heard this
I-
go off the rails easy.
Tai? How do you
I'm
enunciate
sure-
his E's?
You know my.
I'm sure.
You know my
E.T.?
my last name. So my initials are PU, which is always fun.
Oh, that's great.
That's where people usually take it.
I'm sure Pete's at least once in his life heard someone call him piss. Probably a drunk person.
No one has ever called me piss, Nick, until just now.
Oh no.
Breaking records, Nick.
Uh huh.
You know, I still have a terrible joke with your name that I've been saving, and I'm not gonna say it now.
Saving for the right moment, huh?
Yes, I'm waiting for a specific conversation topic.
I'm ready. I love your jokes.
But what delay do you have on your stream, Pete? It looks like 15 seconds?
I don't
30
know.
seconds?
And
Somewhere
That's
in
the
there?
standard Twitch delay.
I don't know, and if you refresh it, it might fix itself.
Oh no. There's a Twitch delay too, so.
No, I assume there's some amount of delay.
I have low latency on, yeah.
So, I have only seen verified streamers have non-delays on Twitch. Like, they get it within 1 second. Otherwise, Twitch doesn't really devote the resources to keeping the output at the same rate as the input from the stream. So people will buffer, and the delay gets longer over time.
Right.
Hey, quick question.
Yes, sir.
When you selected your source for your stream, what did you add in?
So I have 3 monitors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a screen cap from one of my monitors. Right, I can switch to, depending on which one.
Because I tried to use a source and just tried to search Discord stream or Discord live or whatever. It doesn't exist because I've tried to stream somebody else's stream. I couldn't figure out how to do that.
Are you using Streamlabs OBS?
Yes.
Yeah. So the input is a monitor capture.
Yeah. Which I don't have a second monitor, so that wouldn't work out too well for me.
Right. I actually, when I started the streaming, the second thing I got after the green screen was a third monitor, so I can watch the streaming software and the stream at the same time, and the game. Right? I was like, who could ever possibly need a third monitor? That's insane. And here we are. That's a good reason, though. You want to be able to chat on Discord and watch yourself, and then make sure the stream is also up and functional. Just kind of grows, doesn't it? The needing of the stuff. Alright, I think I have to punch out soon. Do you want to get everyone to raid you, Stove? Would that work?
I don't know how to stream this stream.
Oh, okay. So do you want me to just leave this open?
I think leave it open.
I'll let it run. Okay, so I am going to head off in a couple of minutes, and I'll just leave this stream live and running, and anyone who is in VC can have their voice heard. So if you guys want to continue the commentary, by all means. I'm sorry I can't stick around for longer. I really, really wasn't expecting this game to go more than 3.5 hours.
Right.
I'm sorry. Like, I really, I want to be here, but it's...
I should ask you, are you going out to dinner?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah, it's about that time.
What do you mean again?
Again? He went out last night, and now he's gone.
No, I
No,
didn't.
I meant again as in the last finals. It was also for dinner.
Last night I was hanging out with you on Twitch, dude. Singing karaoke.
I know. I was making a reference of how long this game has went. You've gone to dinner twice.
Oh my god. Well, we are
It's a
humans.
joke.
We get hungry.
So, when do you return?
Oh, do you think the game might still be going? I don't know. I honestly don't know, but if it is still going, I will pop back in and say hello. Let me do my sign off right quick.
Well, if
you go, Nick.
If you pop back in here
And
and the game is still going,
Yes.
you need to verbally complain about it.
I won't complain. I'll just swing back
gotta
into
jump
action.
in here and be like, "What the fuck, guys?
What the fuck?" I'll just swing back into action, Okay, so the first thing I wanted to say is, again, everybody, let's give a shout out to Stove and all of the mods, the support, the event helpers. Thank you guys so much for helping us put this tournament together. I'm really grateful. I had a ton of fun, and I know I'm not alone. So thank you guys. Really appreciate it. And then congratulations to these 6 competitors, to Cowboy, to Cherry, to Raleigh. congratulations on making it this far, and congratulations to Kylted, Legatus, and Maren. Good luck to you guys, however this game shakes out. I hope to see fireworks eventually. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in getting better at the game of Risk, I do a daily release on YouTube, except for today, because we got off track just a little bit. I do a fixed game on Fridays. I do the Waiting on Your Best Behavior podcast on Wednesdays. Preemptive invite to the winner of this game. Please, if you'd like to join me in VC and play a game or two of Risk, I would love to have first crack at an interview with the new free-for-all world champion, whoever it may be. Yeah, every other day I do whatever I feel like. I stream on Twitch when I can. So, I invite you to subscribe. Give Stove a follow too, aka twitch.tv/aka Spudtopped. And thanks a lot, guys. And until next time, for all of you on the path to world domination, good games and good luck.
Pete? I think that is it. There we go. Okay, well, this should be interesting.
Well, his face is gone. See you later, Pete.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because Twitch is really, really, really dumb / stingy about seeing AFK streams, because they don't want people getting content hours for not being there. So if he had that chair up on his stream, he could have actually gotten in trouble with Twitch. And I'm not kidding. Because like if someone had checked in and reported him, he would have gotten in trouble for that. But now it just looks like he doesn't have a video camera, so it's fine. But yes,
It's so tricky with Twitch.
Well, they don't want to get screwed over because people have abused the system before. People have, well, there was an era of Twitch where people were making stupid amounts of revenue off of falling asleep on streaming so long that they fell asleep, and people would just join in the streams like, when is he gonna wake up? When's he gonna wake up? It was the dumbest shit ever. And Twitch said,
Send
no,
them money, see if they wake up.
Yeah, it's like Twitch said, no, we're not gonna tolerate that. Like it's dumb. People should.
I can understand that. I can understand that.
Most of the dumb Twitch rules come from legitimate places of people doing stupid shit on the platform and getting away with it. Granted, some of the more recent ones are harder to justify. But
I think there's a huge shout out to Pete for doing all the work that he's done to help out throughout the tournament, and all the other helpers as well, for the moderators and whatnot for helping out. I know you got a lot of people aren't getting paid for that, so.
I wonder if how Pete's gonna cut this into a video now. Because he did a whole outro there, and now it's just, okay, well here's the back end where the game's still going if anyone actually wants to watch that.
He could pull the bot off of his Twitch.
Yeah, well that's what he usually does.
So I don't think he's recording for his YouTube currently, but he could get the rest of this video.
He's done a few videos where he's cut together some good edits. Most notably the last tournament.
Yeah, that was all Parlock.
Parlex?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Alex is his edit guy.
Yeah. So Stove.
Mm-hmm.
Last free-for-all final, we got a little sneak peek about this final, about how prog caps weren't going to be the final. Do we have any peeks going into the winter free-for-all?
There's been some on my streams.
Okay, so what about the people listening now?
Stove's been leaking shit.
It's my own tournament. I could leak what I want.
Yeah.
Well, I guess. So I'm thinking.
Everything.
I came across an interesting progressive game.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also thinking it might be more interesting somewhere in the middle of the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But the map would be Skull and Crossbones, progressive. No blizzards, no fog.
You're really taking
Suppose
the
we,
streams
I,
that
I,
you
I
saw
suppose,
last
I suppose we could toss in alliances, but yeah.
So, have you put any thought into where you're going to place the progressive caps game in the next tournament?
I think the same spot, but other people are also saying maybe we could throw that in like an earlier round, because then you have, more reckless players in there, and it could speed up games. But there's still the potential of people having long games.
Yeah.
That's just a given with prog caps.
And I think the more people that are still left in the tournament is more potential for more long games. So it's weird.
I would personally like to try out the prog caps game to be on round 3. Because like only half will make it, so it's still kind of a like, oh, I have to like do good this round, but it's also early enough in that you don't have to be the winner.
Well, I need to this tournament had 2 fixed games back to back, and that received a few complaints, so I think we go back to like rotating, fixed, prog, prog, kind of just doing it kind of like that.
Yeah.
So if we were going to do the prog caps early, it would be a round 2 thing.
All right.
I should mention something that I've been considering as I've watched this game become increasingly stagnant. Would it be a good idea to put the last round as a zombies game to truly prevent this from happening?
I would love a zombies game for the last round.
We won't see top 6, we'll see top 5 for a final then.
I think zombies is a good round to end on. How can you prolong zombies? You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I know exactly how you can prolong zombies, but like,
no,
It's
because
gonna be the
happens-
same thing of people saying, "How do you prolong a progressive game in a final?"
Well, the
And
thing with
we
prolonging
have just now
zombies
figured
is
it out.
if you get a game like this, someone kills a zombie. Oh no, when's it gonna infect the big stack? When's it gonna take the 26,000 troops? It's gonna happen eventually.
Exactly. Yep.
Either you play the game a chance or you actually fight.
Well, what's interesting if it does take a 26,000 stack, they don't just get that stack. They get a bonus for taking over that stack. So I think 26,000 turns into like
40,000.
30-something thousand. And what do you do then? The zombies win? We don't see a winner for the free-for-all tournament?
The zombies game wouldn't get to that big of stacks.
Yeah, well...
What about using whatever maps you chose for the tournament and going from the largest maps to the smallest map in sequence to cram up the competitiveness in the back end?
There was a weekend on this server where we went out of our way to play all the smallest maps in the game, mostly with prog, a lot of caps. No, it had the opposite effect of making the game faster.
Caps themselves, when it comes to good players not wanting to lose, takes a long time no matter what. So if you have a caps game early in the tournament and then reduced for everything else, you could throw zombies one near the end before the final. But then you're actually reducing the size, reducing the space, making it more competitive.
I don't know, this is kind of going down a road of I'm hearing a suggestion of 70% simple world.
You will not put that curse upon the rest of us. You may enjoy the statistically of, I go first and then I win the game instantly, but no, I refuse to hear that.
I think you should test that. You should do a little mini thing and see how that works out.
With 6 players? You've done it with 1v1s. There's a difference.
I've done it with 6 players too. Also done Simple with caps, 6 players.
Well, Stuff, you know what settings would be a real it'd just be Russian roulette. Is that 6 players zombies on Simple World that I put up a few months ago. That fixed zombies game on Simple World. It was literally just playing Russian roulette. He didn't know who the zombie was gonna gun for, but it just did. Every single time. But that would not be a good tournament game. People would be pissed.
Yeah, I think that one would turn from skill to just, can I survive the zombie? Luck.
I have a question about the 3 players remaining in here right now. Who's got the fastest speed across the board, and who's got the slowest?
Kylted has the fastest. Slowest?
Maren.
I don't know. It's kind of close between Maren and Legatus. Like, how do we go? Legatus.
I think it's Kylted, Legatus, Maren, in that order.
So now, to take advantage of a long-haul game, if Kylted would use his speed and take as many territories every turn,
which I was hoping for.
Which everybody would have to return in retaliation and do whatever, but basically he would be able to eventually burn them out, right? It'd be a long time, but he'd eventually burn them out. But if he doesn't do that and he just lets them keep collecting and collecting and collecting, now Maren has got the smart play of just like, I'm not strong enough to be worried about, so you guys should really worry about each other. And unless somebody really goes ahead and throws, say, a couple thousand troops here and there at each other, then you're not going to see any change, right?
Yeah, Peter brought that up earlier, and a soft blitz is the way to go.
Well, that's
when I mentioned that.
I mentioned that in his Twitch stream a long time ago about at the time when there was about 300 is what the cash-ins were, and it looked to me like if they had done the soft blitz or the 300 or do a 500 hit sometime at that time with Legatus, because he was a little bit weaker at the time, they could have actually pinned him in and beat him down a bit, and then the game would have changed, even though the rally was going to go out.
Soft blitz. Mostly out of fear and precedent set on this server. Oh, you whacked me, I gotta whack the shit out of you. It's just a precedent that's there. Granted, if one of these 2 players hit me in this situation, I would actually go and hit the other person.
Well, that's the funny part about it, is each player's got a different emotion level. I know Kylted gets a little bit bitter sometimes. Maren seems pretty calm, and Legatus seems like a nice and relaxed player that's going to go for a quick move when he has to. But it's if it comes down to somebody hitting each other, it's definitely going to be an emotional. Like, I've sat here for all this time, and I'm going to kill that person back, right? But to me, it's right now, if Kylted was going to win this game, he would have to take a whole bunch of territories from both of them and then get back to what he was doing in the beginning of the game, because he seemed to be dominating with all those territories.
I'd like to see that, though. Just everybody trying to take as much as they can each turn. Wear each other out. Get each other tired.
So,
Nick?
I thought of a potentially interesting way to incentivize shorter games, at least in the earlier rounds. What if you implemented a system where players lose points for each round that transpires after a certain point?
I learned very on taking away from anything from anybody in this tournament is not a good idea.
Or at like a 6-hour mark, just random blizzards get thrown in every 6 hours.
I can't
Reduce.
manipulate the game.
No, it's true.
I do think zombies would be the way to go for the final round, though.
Yeah, I would really like to test zombies out for the final.
A zombie final is interesting. But I like it with 6 players in the final. But that doesn't mean we can't try the zombie final.
Well, in your tournament, are you going to have a host kind of thing where it bots out?
Yeah, that's how it goes rounds 1 through 5. There's
So then, whoever was in,
hosts and bots.
so now could you set it up so that the host was one of the players, just so that you could have it 5 players and a zombie?
That requires well, yeah.
That's what it would already be.
That would yeah. Host or event helpers do not host games past round 5 unless there's some weird tie going into round 6.
Oh, okay.
We really don't see anymore with the point increase.
Well, we had a little bit of action from Maren there by the looks of things. He's trying to take up a little more space.
This is also why we don't have zombie games in the early rounds, because of the
And this game could never have
host
gotten
and
to
then
this
possible
point.
no-shows.
Old Prague
Right.
cards. Old Prague would have been very interesting for a final like this. I kind of wish we could use 60 card Prague again. There are some maps like this one where I think it's just better.
Well, they did this increase because they wanted progressive games to see an end. Because once they got to 60, it stagnated. So they wanted a larger turnout or trade-in to hopefully speed up progressive games. But
Yeah, this suggestion
people always
has...
find a way to.
Well, the
to
thing
create
is,
long games.
the problem with 60 card is that
Now I'm really
weren't
tempted to
working.
throw zombies in the final next time, because
Yes.
let's see if like that also has the ability to turn into a multiple hour game, and I think the players will figure out how to do it.
I'm team. It will not be a long game.
Well, if you
Who was team that progressive World Dom in the finals wouldn't be a long game?
Not it. I don't think so.
I think that was maybe Spike or Zero.
Yeah, that makes sense. One of those two. Leaning towards Zero, probably.
So if you did end up doing that, and you needed to decide which 5 players would go on, I think considering the person with the most points by the end of round 5.
That also
was
affects
passed
the
on.
tournament rules too, because I pulled top 3 from each semifinal game.
Yeah, so you.
So that means I wouldn't.
from the semis, and then the person with the most points at the end of round 5 would go on if you kept the current point system.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay, so
I mean that
wait,
could
hold
work
on.
too.
Can I just make sure I understand this? Are you saying that at the end of round 5, whoever has the most points doesn't play in the semis?
No.
Yeah,
no.
they pass the semis.
They pass
no,
the semis and go straight to the finals. Okay.
Points would matter in the semifinals, but only for the person with the most points would get the last final spot. So in each semi game, the
Yeah, I'm
top
confused.
2 would move on to the finals, and then whoever has the most points that isn't in the top 2 would take that final spot.
I would definitely increase one of the final game speed if someone's already ahead.
I'd have to
just
rewrite a
ensure
whole
they're
lot of
winning.
shit though.
I mean, you
Wild
have to
card
do that every
position.
tournament. That's nothing.
Yeah,
new.
wild card position, which would be point related.
Damn. It's like you guys were listening to my VC the other night.
I should have been in that VC more actively. I was kind of just deafened the whole time.
Oh, VC.
Legatus just pinged me. Is it possible to appeal that all 3 of us get first place? Said no.
There's only one board game. The other rewards are whatever, but that board game is not going to get split between 3 people.
I can't have bartering for the first place position, because then this is going to happen in every tournament. You get to the top 3 and it's like, hey, let's just all agree to take first.
Yeah, no.
It would happen every tournament.
What needs to happen is one of you needs to decide to just take second place. You're all getting the roll anyways. And I'm not even sure everyone in there needs the gems.
So they're literally just playing for a risk board that they could just go down to their Target and buy for themselves for like $12.
Oh, I don't know that. There's
No, a basic risk board game. It's like $25 to $30, somewhere in there.
Ooh.
But yeah,
I'm pretty sure they all can afford
it also
that.
comes down. It also comes down to the gems too, because how much does it cost to get 10,000 gems in game?
They don't care about the gems.
None of them care about the gems.
I was reading through the lobby and it was like, I just want the board. And they're like, you could have my gems. I just want the board.
You know, I have the original board game set in my house because we got it from Bookman's for like $60. Bookman's.
What?
Yeah, you go to Bookman's and you can just find anything there for prices that are just unbelievable. I cannot believe I have an original board game set. It's a little worn, so that's why it was cheap in the first place. But it's intact. I have never played on it. Not once. But there's a Bookman's in the north side of Tucson. I occasionally go to when I'm bored, just to see what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
I've ate all of my candy stockpile for the finals, so.
Oh, I just got pizza.
Hurry up.
Oh, where's the ice cream? Is that gonna get broken out for the stream?
I finished my ice cream last night with the Pete.
Freaking 4 hours in.
So let's discuss maps for progressive zombie games.
Ooh, let's do that. Okay.
So I'll start us off with, I personally like with progressive games is like a open map, not so many dead ends. I like the dead ends for zombies, but I like it with fixed. I feel like fixed zombies is a lot harder when there's multiple dead ends, like how I had set up for round 5 this time. On all the map vote choices were large maps with multiple dead ends. Just so zombies could stockpile in there, and since it's fixed cards, you open up a large zombie stack and you're like, shit.
Yep.
It could mean real trouble.
Okay, so Prague, what do you think of Reverse World?
For progressive, I mean, it's open, not many dead ends. Could be good.
Or we could do Mont St. Clair. Was it Mont
St. Michel?
Oh yeah, I said St. Clair, my bad, yeah. Michelle, yeah. That's very open.
It is.
I got barbecue wings with my pizza.
Nice.
Nice.
I should ask what your preferred sauces are.
Ranch, dude.
I don't even like.
I've
the
taken
normal
note of Mont Saint Michel and Reverse World for a progressive zombies game.
Yeah. I bet the Saint Michel, that could probably be, if the players were to turn a zombies game into a long zombies game, that it would be that map.
You should also look at turkey stuff.
We've done that a few times, so
I love
Mont Saint Michel has been in every tournament for the past year, so
that's true.
I think, but both times it's been 70%. The last 2 times, so it'd be a different mode this time.
Okay. Well, let's toss turkey in there. Okay, so Saint Michel, Reverse World, and turkey.
I like turkey, but turkey's turkey's a medium. That's not like a large map though.
no. But the way turkey is formatted, it works better than most of the large maps in the game, anyways.
There's been a lot of pathing done for the zombies too already for turkey. So that's a con for turkey.
Yeah.
I would like a map that most people don't have the pathing for. This way, people are practicing it more. It's more play. Keeps things interesting. More practice games.
Well, I'd like to point out that from about 8 turns ago, Maren has slowly crept in there and taken some territory from Legatus. He's now collecting 20 instead of he was collecting 16 or 17 at one time. Now he's up to 20.
Yeah, I've seen that. But there's been no large movement with these large stacks. So.
No, but I think that's benefiting him and Kylted in the long haul.
That's true. When it was Legatus and Kylted, it felt like their alliance was stronger.
Dude, Papa John's fucked up my pizza. They put the pepperoni under the cheese, and it just does not taste the same.
It's what? How would I mess with the flavors?
I don't
Still
know.
Pepperoni and cheese.
I legitimately don't know, but it doesn't taste the same.
So is your pepperoni too saucy now? Is that what it is? And your cheese is not saucy enough?
Maybe the pepperoni didn't have a good enough, like, crispy cook time.
Oh,
since it's blanketed under the cheese.
Oh, Stove, I'll use this comparison. You know if you like go out to the desert area and you see the ground's all cracked when we haven't gotten rain in a long time?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the cheese is like. It's just a broken mess all over this pizza.
Finley just DM'd me. He said, how about an Arctic for the progressive zombies? The Antarctic map.
I would have to look at it because I don't think I've seen it.
It's a map that doesn't get much play either, so
yeah.
I'm kind of curious about that. Alright, added that as a note.
Other options.
Wait. What if we do a tournament of just maps that aren't always in cycle?
Well, that's something that I suggested a few weeks ago. When I did my interview with Pete, I specifically chose maps that nobody plays anymore.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could reach out to either Robbie or Cass and see which maps have the least amount of play. But then we're definitely going to see Britannia come up in there a few times.
Oh my god.
I cannot stand that map.
We'll just nix it from the get-go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. All the maps besides that one.
There's 7 round Stove. I'm sure you can find enough unplayed maps to just avoid. I know the entire Northern Conquest map is underplayed. Like all 4 of those maps, except for Moscow Advance. Or one of the Moscows. Like we still play Moscow Advance common, but every other map in that pack is unplayed for the most part. and most of the U.S. cities are just not played at all, except for Vegas.
Well, we did a zombies tournament right after the Capitals tournament for Q1.
New York was in that,
And,
right?
All the
Yep.
city maps were in there except for Las Vegas, but that was only because Las Vegas wasn't released yet.
Yeah.
It was going to be included, but they didn't get it out in time.
That was a while ago now.
So they needed more time to complete the
That
map. But then they didn't even complete the map because the Nellis Air Force base bonus is still included with the North Las Vegas bonus.
The Caps tournament and Zombies tournament were BC before Cherry. So I only know of it from videos.
Yeah, I think you came in for Q3.
Yeah.
I also came in around Q3. Every time I look at Vegas, I see on the map preview that those bonuses are distinct from each other.
Yeah, they still have the thick borders around that kind of like signify like this is a bonus. And when I first brought it up to who's talking to it?
Probably Lucy.
No. Somebody's not there anymore. It's not Johan. Somebody else. It was a while ago.
It's not you.
But yeah, I didn't know. I was
Well,
like, you gonna fix this bonus?
Ash?
And they're like, what bonus? And I was like, I don't know, the one that was supposedly supposed to be a bonus. I mean,
would it be
because
Ash?
you see the thick borders. Oh, it's not Ash either. Somebody else. I forget. It's been too long. No, it's not Schlep. Schlep doesn't work for SMG.
Yeah.
It's an admin and a founder. So who remembers who the original founders are for this server? I've already given you a half of a clue by saying
Guys.
Schlep.
Maren's logged out.
Maren is logged out?
Maren's logged out.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wasn't it Kali that was the other one?
No.
I know Schlep told me their name when I had that conversation with him. I think
Lee.
it was thorough.
Met Lucy through the Minecraft Discord.
Mhm.
Introduced Kali to Risk.
Yep.
And that is how Kali is on this server.
Give
I can't
her.
believe Lucy never.
Is Maren
showed
a
up
her?
on the board.
Don't.
No, he's a he/him. It says on his thing. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh, he
Maren's
says
back
he got
in?
it. He said, "Well, I'm assuming so." He says, "I got it."
Okay.
So who was the other one, Stove?
I can't remember, but I do know the name as well. The other person that's not Schlep. Oh my goodness, what is that from?
This is encouragement.
Oh
You
my
should do
goodness.
something. What happens if you DC? If he DCs, I'm pretty sure Legatus and Kylted go and try to.
I cleaned the toilet for you.
Oh, this looks like bot placement to me. I don't think he's not in. He is botted out.
Oh no, he thinks he's in, but he's not, kind of thing.
He might be playing those two as bots.
Oh, that sucks.
So on Maren's screen, he's back into the game, but it also says that Legatus and Kylted on his screen are most likely offline.
Yeah.
A new challenge has arrived. These two
It
gotta
has.
kill each other
Because
Without
they
dying to the
could
bot.
they could kill each other, or they could team up and say, "Hey, let's wipe this bot."
You gotta do both at the same time.
It'll be an interesting choice. Or if Kylted just goes for the throat right now and just takes out Legatus' large stack.
I hope this bot is an actual stacker bot. Because that way there's always the possibility that that 40,000 stack ramming into one of the other 40,000 stacks.
You could get really good dice too and just end this. So there is that. Decisions. Oh, he's gonna try to get around. Oh no, I thought he was gonna go to the back side of the bot to make that 37,000 go the other direction. That's totally something I would have did.
It's hot.
If they don't kill the bot, play passive.
They have to
And
kill
after
each other.
About after 40 minutes, the bot will take up so much space that they gotta start doing bot stacks. But that's not gonna matter with how big a tournament is. But if the bot disperses itself enough, then they should be able to whittle it down until they can kill each other. Or one of them can just abuse their superior speed to the bot and kill the other bot right now.
But I was thinking. Hilton misses his opportunity this last turn because there's a lot of green piles in the way.
Actually, they'd never win if they had the bot chasing them around.
He has to move that stack. Does he just put it in the goddess's face, or does he try to be stealthy about it? I would be stealthy about it. I'd put it on the 2 inside of North America and just come around the backside. Punch the goddess right in the ass.
This game is so much shorter than our caps games that go for like 4 hours. I mean, the troops are so much more. Well, someone needs to be checking Pete's stream chat.
Oh, I'm not.
Let's have a look. Pete should have muted his mic on stream.
No.
But
Is our audio still live on Pete's stream?
yes.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Well, Pete muted his own mic. That's good enough. I think the goddess is still stalling for time.
Yeah.
I honestly, minimum, I'm listening to the stream audio. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
Talking to someone in Pete's stream chat.
Oh, okay.
okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, I wasn't following there either.
Yo, this sucks. I feel so bad for Maren.
What is Vernie talking about? He can watch and talk. He's dead. He's out.
Yeah, no, because he before.
Wait, how are they hearing you? Are you watching on mobile while you're out at dinner? Oh, large moves. Legatus has went after
He's here for the
Kylted.
destruction.
Oh my god, yes!
All right, and somebody he's going down now this turn. He has to go down.
OMG, guys!
What is the dice rolls for the 40-some thousand stack that he had there?
Oh no, okay, so let me
Kylted
look
is
for
third
it.
place.
OMG,
Could
guys.
you imagine?
Wow.
Now I feel bad for Kylted getting third when there's a bot. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try to find this.
You should have killed him.
Let me scroll. Scrolling, so much scrolling. Well, there was a 1,000 stack, and he only lost 900 to that one. Let's see, where's the big one though? Or was there only 1,000 stack?
No. There was a large stack there.
The largest stack that I see is 1,096, unless it was some. Oh, it was the one right after. Sorry, my bad. 40. Okay, so Legatus lost 30,239 to Kylted's 40,387.
So his remaining troops was 8,566.
Yep.
Oh.
That roll is entirely possible. Sorry, I'm got the hiccups. Oh, please read Pete's stream chat and tell me my eyes are working correctly.
What happened?
Which stream chat?
Pete's.
I don't know. I don't know what the stars are.
I put it in movie night now.
Movie night. Why are we all over the servers?
Movie night. For funsies?
That reminded me of the quote I got off of Storm in Pete's Discord.
What in the even?
Yeah, it definitely needs to be a movie night. Okay, good call. So what are we thinking here? Can Legatus outpace this massive bot? Does Maren's bot win?
My money is kind of on Maren's bot right now, to be honest.
The bot does not attack enough to win even in the long run, but I doubt Legatus is gonna actually play this out.
I don't think
far too many turns.
I don't think Legatus knows how to go about attacking this many bot troops. If that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just keep hitting stacks. But also, you need to try to find a way to keep... The bot's not using its big stack. And that's something extremely important to note. There is a small chance that he could card block the bot for a few turns. If the bot keeps playing the way it is. But he'd have to be very precise with his splits.
The bot's big stacks aren't landlocked, so how would he card block right now?
He needs that stack to attack first, obviously.
Obvi.
But that comes with removing all of its other attacking spots since it's giving priority to them for some reason.
He's wiping that map out.
Thankfully, this map is big enough that it is feasible to eventually win. If you can't get extra cards.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was the right play. Just hitting everything. But eventually you run into stacks that you can't hit to get a card.
Yep.
Oh, you should totally pin that in movie night. You just got to keep collecting quotes like this and pitting them for no reason without context. I'm dead serious. Please pin this message.
Oh no, we've lost our stream.
What? Like,
It's not
Kylted or
good.
Kylted end?
Kylted ended.
Kylted ended.
Oh. Well,
Somebody's upset.
I
I can tell you what's going on, but I can't stream it. I'm sorry.
Why can't you stream it?
Because I'm on a toaster.
Bonuses don't matter. It's you're getting like
The
1100
dude,
per trade in.
Very
yeah,
much
the
do
dude
matter.
is bot. Yeah, he has to break the bot, stop the bot getting big bonuses. Then the bot will panic.
Every troop matters. The only way he's going to gain troops is from the attacking rolls that he gets.
Oh shit! Look,
But those mean fuck all if the bot gets more per turn than him.
He's fucked.
no, you say card blocked himself. Can he get the 16? Yeah, he can get no. Okay.
No, there's no attack line on the 16. Well,
Well,
yeah,
there's
there
that
is.
one.
Yeah.
Western Australia. That's his best opportunity for a card.
Yeah, 21 against 16.
Mm-hmm. That's
You can
doable.
do that.
He's not going to do it.
He doesn't see it.
man.
Yeah, I don't think he saw it.
Alright, that was the worst.
And that's why he's not gonna win.
Yeah, that you know you can't win kind like that. But anyway, still the fucking stuff, which is very good.
I really don't understand why nobody tried to card block either. Like, the bonuses really started to not matter one bit. But they all took it to heart. Like, don't you fucking break me.
How long has the game been going on?
4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost 5.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
almost 5.
Why did he fucking put himself back to a place where he still couldn't get a card?
I don't think he's really seen that 16. He's going to done it twice now.
Yeah, so that'd be 2 cards extra, and what is it, 1,200 a trade or something?
1100 something.
Yeah, so pretty much. Oh, wow. Well, at least he can get the 722 now.
Tuna tartar.
But he's missed out on 2 cards.
The game is lost.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think if Maren was that far ahead, then he deserves to win. If he's got disconnected by accident, then was Maren going to win it? I didn't see most of it, but yeah.
All three of them were tied.
All three players had 30,000 troops. Maren disconnected, and then Lega immediately fucking nuked Kylted.
Who did?
Legatus.
Yellow?
Yeah, yellow nuke black. Kylted.
Right. And who was bot at that stage? Was Kylted a bot?
No, green. Maren.
Just Maren?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking knew about it. No, I can't hit 16. Johnny me. How can a guy not know? I don't know. Card block.
Diddy Wonkus.
Right. So whenever yellow hit Kylted, yeah? Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How many was he left with after?
Like 8,000, I think. Almost 9,000.
Right. I mean, he's okay. And now Maren wins through being a bot. That's unfortunate.
He's got you surrounded. Tournament stuff.
Thanks.
He's killed himself. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. Just while we're on, I don't know. Cherry, would you mind sending me just a quick DM to say hello for a second, please?
I'm sorry, what? I didn't have my headset on. I just heard Cherry. What happened?
Yeah, do you mind just sending me a quick DM to say hello for a second?
Well,
Anytime.
I mean, I can tell you hello right now. Like, hi.
Yeah, okay then, that's fine. Hi. There was something else, but I'd just like you to contact me one time, please.
Okay.
Anyway, good luck, Legatus against Maren's ball. Sideway to see a final end. And poor Kylted as well, if you can. Okay, have a lovely evening, folks. And well done, Stove, for running the tournament again. Fantastic as usual.
Yep, you're welcome.
Well, I can't tell if this was a fitting or a fucked end to this tournament.
It's an end.
I think it's pretty fitting.
A brutal will try.
Hmm?
I have no idea what Brutal's even doing anymore. That man confused me.
Yeah, there's 30 people in this VC.
Yeah. That's what you do after this stuff. What will you do?
I gotta do the announcement. And then probably talk to Pete later on after he's done with dinner. Figure out a time to do a reunion thing.
Reunion?
Yeah. Started doing a... Oh shit, I didn't even press enter. Sorry. The reunion for Oh my god.
Oh,
The bot
love
just
it, doesn't
stalled
even-
it. It just stalled it. It just stalled it.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I thought I had the perfect dab there and everything. The bot's like, nope.
Yeah, reunion?
Yeah, a reunion show.
What are you
Still too
reuniting?
For the tournament
The finalists.
participants. Yeah, the finalists. Pete brought it up as an idea for one of his weekly videos. And then it was a fun idea. And the concept was good. I sit there and go over the game for a little bit, ask everybody some questions, and see how they feel about their play and if they could have did anything different. But
Maren is the winner.
Aaron is the winner.
Oh my gosh, Brutal just fucking DM me instead of you, Jerry.
What?
He fucking hit the wrong.
He can't DM share.
Send it to me.
Yeah, he wanted me to copy paste this, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I already know what that's all about. It's funny. It's funny.
Oh,
Was.
you just skulking in the shadows?
Yeah.
Wait, you haven't left yet? What is this? Oh.
Yeah, Cherry, that's literally it. That's all
Okay.
he said to me. Like, I can take a screenshot if you
No, it's okay. I like how he went through you instead of Stove to get a message to you. That's kind of funny.
No, he attempted to go through it too,
Oh, okay.
but wasn't having it.
Yeah. I don't really know what it's about, but I think I might know.
Oh, mine's muted.
Maren is here.
I could care less at this point.
You still recording, Pete? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's a bunch of trading back and forth, and they were trying to figure out what to do with the bot, and then or see if Maren can come back, and then the goddess took that as a sign. Okay, Maren's not getting back in. I'm just gonna bomb the shit out of Kylted.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think he went like in that situation. I think I would have did the same thing. Go after the last human player, but I wouldn't have been so aggressive towards the bot right away. I would have made sure I can always get card.
Yeah.
Well, what was the
And
ratio?
it would take a while, but
what was the ratio between Legatus and Maren when Kylted died?
8,000 to 32,000.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it wasn't like 100 to 1 or anything. There was still a chance,
No.
or was there no
I think
chance?
when Legatus finished Kylted, he had like maybe 12,000 troops. But he went hard on the Maren bot.
Right.
Which I don't think he should have done. I think he should have had one pile, kept it moving around, get a card, move it around, get a card, move it around, and just keep, nipping at the bot. It was winnable. It was winnable. But his aggressiveness, I think, costed him that victory.
There were two sides to his aggression that fucked him over. One is that the bot wasn't using its 32,000 stack to hit anything. He was just using his smaller stacks, and then he cleared out all the smaller stacks, and that's like, fuck this, I'm splitting this off in every fucking direction. And the second thing is, he kept card blocking himself.
It was just the worst possible bot, eh?
That bot definitely had troops. Like, there's no secret about that.
Bot split off a lot, but it wasn't taking very much either. But it was not like the stacks it was putting down were unhittable.
Alright, well, for the little tidbit of the end of Peach video here, Kylted did an amazing job, obtaining a total of 130 points, which is a record high for this tournament.
Incredible.
But we just started. This is the first time the FFA did these kind of points with the increased bounties and the increased placements. So we'll see how it comes as we do more of these. I'm not going to change the points. I like how they are. So we'll see how long he can hold that record. There was another record broken by I've never had two people make finals back to back with Cherry and
What's up?
So that's completely brand new.
Mm-hmm. Congrats.
So that's exciting. As for Maren, I think he's done another tournament before this. But yeah, he's the overall winner, being a bot. So
Yep.
Congratulations to Maren. Thank you for
Maren
signing up.
Brahmbhatt, our new tournament
Legatus.
champion.
Legatus put in a lot of time practicing, and he's very good in his practice, very consistent with it. So
Yep.
nicely done. Raleigh is a good player. I don't agree with him not taking cards. I understand why he did it, but I think as the game inched on, he realized that was a huge error on his end. And yeah, that's everybody.
Congratulations,
Thanks for
guys.
playing, everybody.
Thank you so much, Stove. All the Discord staff, thank you guys. Really fun tournament. Looking so forward to doing it again.
Oh yeah, and of course we can't forget Pete. Doing a little bit of extra the reunion show. I love that idea. We should continue to keep doing that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's find a time that everyone's available.
Yeah, we'll figure out when everybody's available. Probably around the same time we started this game, but hopefully a little bit later, so I can not have 3 hours.
3 hours? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, we stayed up super late, and then I had trouble sleeping after that because I was so hyped from Pete.
Oh yeah.
You were hyped from Pete.
All right. We were doing
Good night.
karaoke all
Good
day.
night, guys. Good night. We will speak again very soon. We'll do that recap show. Be well, everybody. Signing off now.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.